What you think about when you're born into a fire. Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Oh, yes. Hello. Welcome on in, chat. It's good to have you guys. Welcome on this, what is it? On this Monday. Heck, it's a brand new Monday. It's a brand new week. And I'm actually excited. I'm excited to be back. I mean, I love my weekends, and I especially love my weekends when I have nothing to do. Like, it's just a chill weekend where I can just do whatever. But heck, it always feels good to be back live here again on twitch.tv. It's always good. Especially, chat, especially when there is so many amazing cuties already in chat, because Rod Shark came in, the one and only Trix came in as well. Miles is here, and Pep Willy, how are you guys doing? Thank you so much for coming on in. And everyone who is lurking or hiding or chilling or vibing in the background, I can appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here and for providing your support in any way that you can. I can appreciate it. Let's start the countdown for today's stream. And let's go ahead and do it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, chat. I got a new hair color as well. I got a new hairdo. It's all spicy. Well, I'm not sure if it's spicy, but you know, I got a new hairdo. So there's that. Also, good evening, everyone. Good evening and good time zone to all of you. How is everyone doing today? As always, my name is MrJordilicious. Welcome to the stream on this Monday, February 7th, 2022. How are you guys doing? I had to look at the date. I was like, wait, what is the date again? But it's Monday, February 7th. There we go. It reminds me of cotton candy. Nice. Yeah. So I did a thing, chat. I did a thing. I got a new hair color, or two actually. Yeah, I kind of like it. I'm kind of really liking it. It's a little bit more like the blue streak is a little bit more in the center than I thought it was gonna be. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but I had like, you know, I had some Google images as like, you know, like references, like this is what I want to do. And Peter did it himself. Like I didn't go to like a professional barber salon or hair salon or whatever. Peter did it himself, and I'm very proud of the result that he did. We went all professional, chat. We did even use aluminum foil. We even used aluminum foil. So like you know that when you're dyeing hair and you're using aluminum foil, you know that things are going to be professional because that's what all the professionals are using. No, but I really like it. It's yeah. So I had this image. I'm not sure if I can quickly find it, but I had this image that I found on Google last week that I kind of used as a reference because I saw this image and I was like, man, this is such a cool hairstyle. So it's this image actually. I actually found it already. This is the image that I had as a reference. So I said to Peter, this is kind of what I want to do. I want to have like one main color, and then I want to have like a streak of like a different color going through it. And I saw, because I saw this and like this guy's hair, I'm low-key in love with this guy's hair. It looks so good. But I saw this and I was like, yeah, this is what I want to do. This guy has slightly longer hair and I think also slightly thicker hair than I have. So, you know, like, you know, there's that. But we basically did the exact same thing. So we have like, you know, a streak of pink or a streak of blue and like the rest is pink. The streak is not, I'm like, it looks like it's dead center right now. That's not necessarily where it is. But I think next time, if we would do something like this again, we might want to do it slightly lower on like the side so that it doesn't appear that the blue is like in the dead center of my hair, because that's not necessarily where we intended it to go, but it still looks nice, you know, it still looks nice. So yeah, that's my hair. That's my new hair color. So I'm very excited. I'm wondering what people will think, like, you know, people outside and such, but yeah, I do like it. So that's the most important thing. Also, one thing that I actually started doing again, because it's we didn't really cut anything off the top, which normally we do, but we didn't really cut anything off the top, so I started using products in my hair again, which is, I haven't used products in my hair in like forever, but Peter was like, yeah, if you're not gonna cut the top, so your top is gonna be longer, then you need to, you know, put something in it, otherwise it's gonna be just like flat and ugly, and it's not gonna be good. So I started using product. I found something today in the store because they had a sale. So I was like, okay, let's just make use of that sale. So I found something which is called a hair clay. And it's clay for your hair. I don't know why they call it that, but it's not necessarily like gel. It's not necessarily like wax. It's kind of something, I guess, in between. I don't know where it stands, but I used it today and it's actually kind of nice. It's not really like, it's not really greasy, which is always the thing that I hate with, like, you know, hair gels and stuff like that. I hate it that it's like a little bit greasy. I don't like that, but this is not greasy at all. Like it just muddles it and then it just kind of stays like that and it doesn't make it like a greasy mess. So that's perfect. So yeah, there's that. Also, Tago and Kai, how are you guys doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So yeah, that's the one thing that I did yesterday. Well, one of the things that I did yesterday. We also had a puppy class again. Even though Chiro technically is no longer a puppy, but you know, we still go to school with him. This is the last course that we can do though. So like after this course, he is fully graduated from puppy school and he's now a fully amazing puppy. I mean, he's already a amazing puppy. Like he listens well and all that kind of stuff, but you know, we want to learn like a few more extra skills with, you know, for both us and him as well. So we have like a last puppy school class that we are currently doing. So yeah, let's see. Taco loves the hair. Nice. Happy to hear that. I like it as well. It's better than my super glue for my hair. Wait, the modeling clay kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean, I never used it myself. But, you know, it was on sale, so I was like, well, I need to get something new anyway, so I might as well find it, or find something. And, you know, I used it today, and I like it, so, you know, I guess I'm going to be using this more often. I actually got two different ones, because it was like a 1 + 1 free, so you had like 2 for the price of 1, basically, but you could combine them. And I was like, okay, you know what, let's just get one of this brand, and like, get one of the other brand, and then I can just see which one I like, and then once, you know, I'm out of them, I can just buy whichever I liked best. So yeah, there we go. There we are. A nice hair color, thank you. Doing great, got some awesome news. What is your awesome news, Tago? He will be a proud and well-behaved proper puppet. Exactly. I use gel, that's just like super glue. Yeah, so that's like the one thing that I didn't necessarily wanted to do. Like, I don't necessarily like when you use like hair gel or anything like that. I don't necessarily like it when it gets like all hard, like, you know, when your hair gets like all hard, and I don't like it when it gets like sort of like greasy. So that's why I wanted to find something that didn't make it hard and also didn't make it greasy. So I think, you know, I found exactly that. So so far I'm happy. After using it for 1 day, I'm happy. The only downside is that I think with my hairband, you know, like my headset, I think it will definitely leave like a dent in my hair. So like at the end of the day, you know, my hair definitely is dented after wearing my headset. That's the downside of being a streamer, chat. You will have issues like that you never thought would be an issue, but then you kind of discover that they are an issue. So yeah, but hopefully everyone else is doing good as well. I got in contact with an indie game dev who was looking for an artist and he wants to hire me. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool, Tago. Congratulations, I guess. I'm not sure if like everything is already like finalized, but that's so cool. Congratulations. Just need to make a sprite of one of his monsters as a test of how I work, but other than that, he's stoked to put me on the project. Wow, that is so cool. Can you tell us? I'm sure you are like under NDA and everything, but like, can you tell us what the project is, or are you not allowed to share that? Which I totally would understand. I mean, you know, having been on having worked on a game developing company, I know all too well about NDAs and not being able to talk about things that you so badly want to talk about for several months. That was definitely one of the things that I liked about the job, but also one of the things that I hated. Like, a lot of my friends, like I have a lot of friends within the Sims community, the Sims, like the computer game. And I, of course, always knew what the new games were going to be. Like, if there was going to be, like, a new Sims expansion pack. I knew that way before it was announced by, you know, by the company itself. So I was always like, oh, that is so exciting. They're going to finally do this and this and this in the game. Because I saw, like, screenshots and I had, like, a trailer, all those kind of things. But then I was like, oh, this is so exciting. I need to tell my friends. And I was like, oh, wait, no, I can't because I have an NDA and I can't leak that because then I'm suddenly the person that leaked some big announcement. So, yeah, that was kind of always like, that was both fun, but also like a little bit of a downside. The only person that I ever told something was Peter, because I knew he was just gonna keep it to himself. He was the only person that I sometimes told things to that I wasn't technically supposed to tell things to. So yeah. I can talk. It's for a small fantasy ROG, where the main character is an Entro Fox. Oh, that sounds fun. Wait, what is ROG? Like roguelike? Is that like the thing? ROG? I mean, I know the company ROG, Republic of Gamers, but RPG. Okay, there we go. There we go. I mean, I know like the genre like roguelikes, but I wasn't sure. But there we go. RPG. That sounds so fun. An Entro Fox. I always like it when you play as an Entro character. That's always a lot of fun. Well, I'm excited for you, Taga. Hopefully things work out and hopefully we'll get to see your artwork in like, you know, an upcoming game. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. So congratulations. Super Lucky's Tale. I think that game is already out though, isn't it? I think Peter actually has it on like Xbox. I think in the same vein as classic titles like Dragon Warrior. I don't think I've ever played or heard of Dragon Warrior. So I mean, wait, let me quickly Google that. Dragon Warrior. I don't think I've ever heard of that game. Dragon Quest. Oh wait, Dragon Quest titled Dragon Warrior when initially localized in North America. Oh, okay, there we go. So it's okay. So like Dragon Quest, which is also known as Dragon Warrior, I guess, apparently. Okay, so like those sort of top-down, you know, 2.5D asymmetric. Well, are they asymmetric? But you know, like the top-down sort of view, I guess. Like the original Zelda, I guess. I meant Dragon Quest. Yeah. That sounds fun. I mean, though, I love that. Like, I love that sort of style. I mean, well, of course, those old games, they don't look too great, but like if you have that style in like a modernized, you know, like if you modernize it, of course, then it would look so much better, I assume. So that actually sounds like a lot of fun. Well, definitely keep us updated on like, you know, your project or, well, anything you can share. Definitely keep us updated. But how is everyone else doing? How was everyone's weekend? Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. Like I said, my weekend was pretty chill and relaxing. I didn't really do a whole lot. I played some games on Saturday, which was fun. And then I played some games on Sunday, yesterday, which was also fun. I went to the puppy school as well, and I did my hair. That was basically my entire Sunday. which was honestly surprisingly busier than I thought it was going to be. We had like the puppy school in the morning. Then after that, we did my hair. We dyed my hair. But that took longer than it always takes longer than I initially think it would, because I first need to cut it, or, Peter needs to cut it. Then we need to bleach it, which, stays in for like 35 to 40 minutes-ish until the bleach did like its thing. Then I need to wash that out. Then I need to put the dye in, which also took slightly longer because of like the streak in the middle. And then that also stays in for like, 35 to 40-ish minutes. And then I need to, wash that out, and then we are finally done. So like all in all, it takes like 2-ish hours out of your day, which, it's always more than I initially think it would be. I know you are not a fan of turn-based RPGs, but would you be interested in playing the finished game on stream? I guess it highly depends on like the type of game. But I would definitely be open to it. Let's just leave it at that. I'm definitely not a fan of turn-based RPGs, but like if I like the storyline, or like the theme, or like the characters, or like if I like the rest of the gameplay, then I guess I can get over the turn-based thing. The thing is though, I'm not really good with like tons of menus. Like if I see people play Final Fantasy, for instance, I see they're always going through like all these menus. And I'm always like, yeah, I'm not really good with all these kind of little menus, like going into like a menu and then another menu, and then that will be like, the attack that I pick. Like, for instance, in Pokemon, like, the old school Pokemon games, you have 4 attacks. That's it. That's like, that's easy. As much as I don't necessarily like the turn-based fighting, but, Pokemon, that is easy. I can just understand, like, okay, we have 4 attacks, pick one of 4, and then, we move on to the next one. But always, like in Final Fantasy, for instance, like I said, I see all these different attacks, and they have all these different statistics and hit rates and all these things, and I'm like, yeah, that's too much for me. So yeah. Plus, if it's a game that's on Steam, that would, yeah. I'm planning to make the monsters interesting enough for people to keep playing, like Earthbound. Which I've also never played that, but yeah. Star Slash Hello, even better, just one button. Well, yeah, that would be even better, because like, let's be honest, when you play a Pokemon game with, the 4 different attacks, how many attacks do you even actually use? Like, there's 4 different ones, and like, how many of those do you actually use? Don't you always just use like, like the quick attack, or like, there's like always one attack that has more like, attack power, like more hit rate or whatever it's called, more HP that it takes off, more damage. I don't know why I didn't just say damage, but yeah, it always has more damage. And that's usually the attack that you pick. At least that's how I played Pokemon. I always had like 1 or 2 attacks that I always liked. And that's what I always went with. So yeah. But heck, hopefully everyone had a good weekend. Like I said, my weekend was good and it was nice. And yeah, you should try doubles. Like in Pokemon, double fights. The Pokemon games that I played didn't necessarily have doubles, I think. I mean, I haven't played a lot of Pokemon games. I played Pokemon Red, like way back in the day. I played Pokemon Red on my Game Boy Color, which was my first ever Pokemon game. And my last Pokemon game was, I think, the Let's Go Eevee game on Nintendo Switch. So yeah, this is actually very helpful advice for the dev. I'll suggest it to him, and perhaps he can make it very straightforward. Yeah, like, I mean, if there's one thing that I never really like too much in terms of like games, it's when things are overly complicated. And when they are overly complicated, I don't like it when they are not explained well. Like, they make something overly complicated, but then they don't explain to you why it's overly complicated. I'm like, okay, what do you want me to do? That's always like my biggest turnoff when it comes to games. When things are like, when basically a developer is like, here's my game, enjoy. And that's it. No tutorial, no information, no nothing. So yeah, also Tishada, thanks so much for the host. I heck and appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome on in. So yeah, I'm not sure if that is like, any helpful advice, because I guess it's kind of, speaks for itself, but there you go. Hopefully, maybe it'll help you something. So yeah. And if you in the future need some UI/UX design, I guess UX design help, maybe I can be your man as well if I take my course for that. maybe next month, you know, I can help you out with that as well. For now, not yet, but you know, maybe. Doing good, nice. Happy to hear that, Tish. Happy to hear that. Hopefully, I had a good weekend as well. Martin, hello. Happy wave all your fingers at your neighbor's day. That is a very specific wait. So I need to wave like this with all my fingers. That's very specific. I didn't wave at my neighbors with all my fingers today, though. I did say hi to one of my neighbors because we came back from walking with Joe, and my neighbor, you know, happened to walk past, so we did say hi. I didn't wave at him with all my fingers, though, so I guess... Yeah, I guess I didn't, you know, participate in today's celebration of that, sadly, so yeah. I'm so sorry. Go bleep host. Oh wait, is that your host command? I love that. That is so cool. Go bleep host. That is so cool. That's why I like some classic RPGs. You have fight, you have magic, you have items, you have run, and that's it. Yeah, like it's, you know, that is just so much easier. That's always like so much easier. I waved at my neighbors with one very specific finger. Wait, do I need to ask you which one that is? I don't think I do. I don't think I have to ask you that. I just pressed the host button for my BTTV. Right? Isn't that like that is like, honestly, I think my favorite addition to BTTV. Having a host button on every single stream. That's like literally the best. I love that because I always use that one as well. It's right next to the subscribe button when you enable that in your BTTV settings. And that is like one of my favorite features. Whenever I watch a streamer and I'm like, oh, I like your stream, or like, you know, it's a friend of mine that I watch and I'm not streaming myself. Obviously, because, you know, if I'm streaming myself, I don't watch other people's streams. And I'm like, yeah, I want to host this person. I just press that button and it's all good. It just totally does the thing, which is great. I love that. I love ease of use. Just like Inspector Gadget always says, go Gadget arms. Oh, is that how you came up with that? I like that. Go bleep host. That is so cool. But does it also work if I say it or if I type it, or does it only listen to you? Because you know, it's I guess it's your bot that listens to the command, but like, does it only listen to you using it, or does it listen to everyone using that particular command? Only me? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, because otherwise I would be able to host myself on your channel without you knowing it. Yeah, that wouldn't necessarily be a good idea. Heck, that's funny. Well, I'm happy that you guys are here today, chat. Thank you so much for coming on in. Today we have 2 games on the agenda, and with that, on that note, I might as well quickly go to our schedule for this week, because we have a big week coming on, or, you know, a fun week, I should say. This week's stream has a special event, which is upcoming this weekend. We're going to talk a little bit more about that later on. But here's the entire schedule for this week. Today, we're going to play City Skylines. But before we do that, we're going to play a short game that I found on Steam the other day. It was recommended in my Steam homepage on the recommended section. It's a game called Martial Law. It's free to play. So if you like the game after seeing it on my stream in a little bit, you can just download it for yourself on Steam. It doesn't cost you anything. It's free to play. It supposedly lasts for like 20 to 30 minutes. So it's a pretty short game. But it's heavily story driven. So that seemed like a fun game that I was like, yeah, I kind of want to play that as well. And since it's literally only like 30 minutes, I was like, yeah, that might be a good game to start the stream with today. And then after that, we're going to dive back into City Skylines. I haven't played that in a while. In fact, I haven't played City Skylines in a year. Over a year even. I think the last time, I just looked at my Twitch statistics. The last time that I streamed City Skylines was on February 4th, 2021. So that's over a year ago. I did boot it up today. I did have a look at my city to see how things were. Everything is still there, so that's all great. But yeah, we're gonna play that again today. I think I have literally all the expansions except for the latest one, which is Airports. I think it's called City Skylines Airports. I don't have that expansion just yet. But if I like it again to play this game and I want to do it more often on stream, I feel that I might get that one as well, so we can build a proper airport in the city. Do you start a new city or continue the old one? No. The plan is to continue with my old city because that was already big enough, or quite big. But there's still a lot of space and things that I want to improve on that. So I definitely want to continue with that city. So yeah. And then on Wednesday, since we finished Hitman 3 and we finished Halo Infinite last week, I figured, you know what, there's another game that I want to play that I've never actually finished. I played it before, but only until like a certain point. I never actually finished this game, and that's Half-Life 2. Actually, a friend of mine was, funnily enough, they were also playing it last week. Not a streamer, just, just a friend of mine. And they actually told me about, like, that they played it again. I was like, oh yeah, that's a game that I wanted to play myself as well. And they said that they actually had a lot of fun playing Half-Life 2. And they said, like, it totally holds up. Even after all these years, it's still a great game to play. And like I said, I never actually finished it. So, like, it would be great to play the game and then get to a certain point in the storyline where I'm like, I've never experienced this myself before. And it's going to be completely new for me. So, yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun. So that's going to be played on Wednesday. Then on Friday is the first stream of the Twitch Leather Pride weekend, which you can see in the corner here as well. So the Friday and Sunday streams are part of the Leather Pride event that is happening this week. For the Friday stream, I want to start, of course, as always, with some just chatting, because I want to talk about, like, potentially all the questions that people have sent in. We don't have any questions just yet, so if you have any questions, how do I type that? If you have any questions that you want to have answered about the puppy community, about puppy play, or about the king community in general, you can submit them via the link that is posted in chat, and I'll do my best to see if I can answer them on the stream on Friday. But I want to start with some just chatting, talking about, a little bit of, like, puppy community, a little bit about king community in general, all that kind of stuff. And then after that, honestly, I don't really know what I wanted to play. I was thinking part of me wanted to play the game Changed, which is it's a game that is sort of like borderline fetishy, kinky, if you will. It's always, a lot of people call it the furry transformation game. And it heavily features themes of, well, the game calls it goo, which I think is like a kink in general in its own. So it features themes of like that, of goo. It features themes of latex. Basically, the characters in the game, like the enemies, are called latex beasts, which is very interesting. And they like to take over the main character with their goo. So yeah, it's kind of a very suggestive game, if you will. So I wanted to play that because I thought it would be perfect for the Leather Pride event. However, I actually saw another streamer, I actually watched a VOD of another streamer friend of mine play that. And seeing him play it, I was kind of like, I'm not sure if this is a great game that I want to play at this moment in time. So yeah, wait, what was the name of the game again? That I just described, that is called Changed. Changed. And I think, yeah, like I said, it's like it's a very suggestive type game. Made by a Chinese developer, I think, like a Chinese indie developer. So yeah. But I might still play that. I'm not surely, I haven't decided just yet, but I'm not sure if it's the type of game that I would necessarily enjoy too much. But at the same time, I figured, like featuring themes of goo and latex and like transformation and all that kind of stuff, I figured, like that is the perfect game to play during a Twitch Pride, Leather Pride, Kinky Pride, whatever you want to call it, event. So maybe I'll get it nonetheless. It's only like $5, so it's like pretty cheap. But yeah, maybe we'll play that. But I haven't set a game for Friday just yet because yeah, because actually I just couldn't figure it out. And then on Sunday we have a special stream. I actually want to hang on, let me show you the announcement of that. I actually have some guests that are coming over. So here we go. We are gonna have a conversation with Peprex, with Monster Minty, and with Mike Paz on the puppy community, which I'm actually super excited for as well. So that's gonna happen on Sunday. We're gonna start the stream with that. As always, we're gonna start at like 8 p.m. Central European Time, which is 2 p.m. Eastern Standard and 11 a.m. Pacific. And I'm being joined by these amazing people that are also part of the puppy community. And we're going to talk about, like topics that have to do with, being a puppy. How did you discover your puppy side? What does it mean to them to be a puppy? Like all those kind of things. And then you guys, if you have any questions along the way, you can always ask them, and it's going to be like a live conversation. And then, we can just answer your questions on the fly as we go. But I'm very excited about that. I've never hosted anything like, like a podcast setting, if you will, before. So, yeah, that's going to be the first time that I do something like that. So I'm slightly nervous, but also at the same time, I'm very excited. So, yeah, hopefully you guys will be there for that. And, you know, huge thanks to these 3 streamers as well that, you know, agreed to join in on this conversation with me and, you know, talking about the puppy community with me and with all of you guys. So, yeah, very excited about that. Jordy, you just checked every single kink box of chat in one description. Yeah, that's why, honestly, that's why I thought, I mean, let me show you the game. Let me show you changed on Steam. That's why, honestly, I thought it would be the perfect game to play for this weekend. Let's see. So, I mean, well, these are just screenshots. So you like, you know, you don't really necessarily get anything from that, but I'm not sure like what this video shows, but like you have the, you have like these goo beasts or these latex beasts as they are called. And they want to take over your body and transform you into some kind of like furry character. So basically, like I said, it's always called the furry transformation game. And yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. Like the reviews also are very positive on Steam. So like I've heard so many good things about this game. And it's you know, it's very slightly suggestive. So that's definitely a thing. So like there's a little bug in front of me. It's like super suggestive. But I think it could be fun, but it's also pretty difficult. Like it's kind of like a puzzling game. But like from what I've seen, it's also definitely slightly difficult, which is not necessarily a bad thing. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll play it on Friday, but I'm not completely decided just yet. So yeah. It looks really cool. Love the simple style. Yeah, absolutely. It looks very interesting. And like I said, it has a lot of good reviews on Steam as well. Plus, I kind of like the theme. You know, like the entire theme of the game is, well, you know, honestly, kind of very interesting. So, ooh. I'll just leave it at that. So yeah, maybe I'll play that on Friday. We'll see. I'm sad my latex pride flag hasn't come in yet. Well, maybe, you know, you still have an entire week. I'm sad that my package hasn't come in yet and it's still in customs, and I'm afraid that it's not going to make it here in time for me to wear on stream, which I'm super bummed out about. I mean, it might still, but, you know, seeing as it's still in customs and I haven't seen an update on that in like over a week, yeah, I don't know what they are doing there. So fingers crossed that it will be here in time, but yeah, I'm kind of fearing that it won't be. Love the picture. Thank you. I liked it myself as well. I actually liked the way that I designed that. I'm chatting with Minty right now. Nice. I saw I made a emote for Pup Rex yesterday. Oh, that's so cool. Well, I'm sure we can see it. Did he add it already or not? Like, I'm sure we can see it soon. Let's see. Do I have it here already? Wait, is it the slide in DMs one? I'm just checking out Pup Rex's emotes. Is it this one that you designed? That is actually kind of funny. I like that one. Well, now you kind of have to play it on stream. Wait, I do. Don't ask, but I somehow ruined my shower sink. Wait, okay. Well, I'm not gonna ask, but I kind of low-key am gonna ask how you did that. But I won't ask. This exactly. Wait, you guys want me to play the furry transformation latex goop game on stream? You're like, you guys want to see that? I mean, if everyone wants to see it, then I might, you know, if people are very excited to see me play Changed, then I might actually just play it. But I wasn't just sure, so I didn't want to put it on the schedule just yet because I wasn't sure yet. But if people actually are like, hey, we want to see that game because we actually think it would be interesting and fun, then that's good to know. Because then, you know, that might be a good incentive for me to play the game. But I was a little bit worried because, like I said, it features puzzle elements. And what I've seen, it can be quite a tricky game as well in certain areas. So I was kind of like, yeah, if I die all the time, I need to, you know, if it takes a while before I finish a certain section of the game, then I'm like, yeah, if people don't like to see that, then that's going to be like a non-fun stream. But if people are like, yeah, we want to see something like that, well, then that would be a good thing for me to know, Because, you know, if you guys don't mind seeing me struggle through playing a game, yeah, that would be good to know. So yeah, let me know. Let me know in the comments down below. Oh no, wait, that's YouTube. Let me know in the chat down below. You can't just say that and not elaborate further on it. Yeah, they're still trying it on. Maybe someone liked it a lot, so he doesn't want to take it off. Well, I mean, I see that, but I wish that they did take it off and then send it to me so I can put it on for like the stream on Sunday, because that was my initial plan. But you know, now I'm not sure if that's gonna happen. So yeah, I may have put 2 liters of liquid drain unblocker in it. Also over 2 liters of boiling water. I've yet to wait. Oh wait, that was Tyro. Wait, why did you put 2 liters of drain unblocker in it and also 2 liters of boiling water? Was that like an accident, or was it you know, clogged and you were like, well, this is definitely gonna help unclog it, or like why? I've yet to share it with Rex. It's going to be a pixelated one. Oh, nice. Well, I'm excited to see what that's going to look like. That tends to do the trick. Make it over 3 liters of boiling water. Wait, what happened? At least me and Tago want to see it. Well, that's good to know. That's definitely good to know. I mean, I think 2 liters was already overkill. Instructions said 300 milliliters in it. Wait, what happened though? Why did you do that? But yeah, it's good to know that you guys would like to see me play Changed. Then I might do that. You know, I might do that on Friday instead. No promises, no guarantees. But like I said, like knowing that you guys actually want to see that is definitely good. It's definitely good. And I've like some friends of mine have played it, and they all said that it was actually a good and a fun game. So, you know, that's good to know as well. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how how I'm feeling on Friday. And you know what? Worst comes to worst, if I play the game and I end up like hating it or like not liking it, for one thing, it's not super expensive, so that's good. But also, I can always switch to another game. Like if I and you guys end up not liking it as much as we thought we would like it, then I can always switch to another game, and you know, that's all good as well. So that's also, I think that's also something that I need to sort of realize. Like if I play a game on stream and I end up not liking it, or you guys end up not liking it, then there's no shame in just ending the game and playing something different. That is, I think, something that I need to still learn. Same as that I actually needed a little bit of like, you know, a little bit of a push from Trix today. To keep a day in the schedule open. So this Friday I didn't schedule a game yet because I wasn't sure what I was gonna play, and I normally never do that, and I always feel bad if I would do that. But Trix was like, hey, you know what, it's not a bad thing if you just leave a game a day open. You should just don't know what you want to play yet. And I'm like, yeah, you know what, that's actually a very good point, and it's not a bad thing. So you know, I just needed to sort of hear that, I guess. And well, same thing with me, you know, like switching games because I'm not having a good time. That's also no bad thing. Like if I'm not having a good time, then you guys are probably not having a good time either. And then it's not a bad thing to just change the game. So yeah, that's something I still need to learn, I guess. So yeah. I'm wondering if I should tell what the emote is going to be. I did discuss it on Rex's stream, so if you paid attention, you already know. I don't know it. You might have mentioned it, or you might have talked about it when I wasn't there, or when I wasn't paying full attention, or whatever. But I have no idea. I got home to an unpleasant surprise in my shower from the upstairs neighbors. Oh, from the upstairs neighbors in your shower? Oh, that doesn't sound or look good. Instructions said pre-rinse with hot water, put 300 milliliters of unblocker in it. I just put 2 liters in it. Rinse after 30 minutes with hot water. Boiling water is hot. Yeah, boiling water is definitely hot. That's a good take. But why did you decide to go with 2 liters instead of just the 300 that they described? I mean, was the situation so bad? You were like, I need this to go away. But heck, I hope that things will work out, and hopefully your shower isn't, it didn't do the trick. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Hopefully your shower isn't, well, I don't know, like destroyed, or like it didn't make it worse. Hopefully it just, you know, did the trick and you know, everything will be good. But yeah, that sucks, dude. That sucks. Especially when there's a surprise. I just spent 32 euros on a new sync cover. Oh wait, because that was like destroyed? BRB, no restricts. Take your time. I'll give a small hint. Rex has developed a habit recently to yell Galumba in stream, which are enemies in a classic Mario game. Wait, Galumbas aren't... Wait, aren't they called Goombas? Like, I've played my fair share of Mario games. I don't think you have a Galumba. And I only know that you have Goombas and Koopas. I don't think you have a... Wait, is it Galumba? Is that a thing? Galumba. Oh, it is? Oh my god, it's a type of Goomba. Oh, wow. Galumbas are a type of Goomba that appear in Super Mario World and return in Super Mario 3D World. Oh wait, but in Super Mario World 1990, they were called Goombas. They will float down upon the enemy in a parachute or bubble and try to hit the target. Or they could walk across the ground normally. Oh wow, I never knew that. These are Galumbas or Goombas. I think it's basically the same thing. These little cute creatures over here. That's funny. I didn't know that. Well, there you go, chat. The more you know. And shooting star. It shrunk. Don't know how. Oh, okay. Also, Rans recommending. You need the trans handy ma'am. Wait, what is the trans handy ma'am? Is that the link you shared? Wait, can we watch that? Hang on, let me. Oh wait, that's just a trans handy ma'am. Oh wait, that's just a TikTok account. I never heard of them. Mercury Stardust. The trans handy ma'am. Well, there you go. Someone who will explain all you need to know about being handy. That's kind of cool. They were named Goombas, but then got renamed Galumbas after fans complained they didn't look like Goombas. Oh wow, yeah, you gotta love the fans. You know, fans can be very vocal about things like that. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. All right. Well, I'm curious. I'm excited to see what that's gonna look like. So yeah, that's the schedule for this week, chat. Yeah. Well, there you go. That's the schedule. Don't really have anything else to add. So the Friday is still open. It might be changed. It might be something else. We'll see. But there you have it. There you have it. I'm going to fold or shrink the laundry. Okay, Miles, thank you so much for the lurk. I can appreciate it. Don't feel bad about... I'm not sure if you're feeling bad, but I hope you don't. Because, you know, things like that happen. You know, so like if nothing majorly wrong happened, you know, it's all good. So don't beat yourself up over it. Again, I'm not sure if you're doing that, but if you are, knowing you, I feel that you might be doing that a little bit. So, you know, don't feel bad. Because, you know, things like that happen. I've ruined something, you know, myself probably. Not sure what, but like I've made mistakes when doing like DIY work in the past. You know, everyone has. No icons in the chat bar on stream. Oh no, I mentioned why. Yeah, why is that sometimes not doing that? Wait, let me refresh the chat bar. I think it's gonna be empty. There we go. There it is. Test. There we go. Fixed it. We fixed it. Just a simple refresh was all it took. But yeah, I think it's, let's see, what time is it? It's almost 9, so I think it's a good moment to start playing the, first game of the day, which is going to be Martial Law, which again, is going to be, it's a free-to-play game on Steam, so if you like it, you can just play it yourself as well. It doesn't cost you a single thing other than some disk space. It does have achievements as well. It's got 6 achievements, so that's great, as I love achievements. Hopefully they will be easy to attain. And yeah, let's go ahead and play that. Also, I just want to say that I'm like super duper excited for the I'm super excited for the Twitch Leather Pride event this weekend. I'm gonna be streaming in my pup hood for both of the days, for the Friday and the Sunday. So I'm gonna be wearing my pup hood for that. And yeah, I'm just very excited to participate in this event again. Last year we did it as well in September, and I had a good time. Last year I only did 1 day though. So this year we're gonna do 2. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited. Again, if you have any questions you would like to have answered about the puppy community, they can also be personal questions, like, you know, for instance, what it means to me to be a puppy, or like, you know, how I discovered me being a puppy or anything like that. We're also going to talk about those things on the Sunday podcast, of course. So if you're like, hey, I don't mind waiting for that, then we're also going to talk about those kind of things during that stream on Sunday. But you know, like those kind of questions are also totally fine. Like, you know, if you have questions to me, like what it means to me to be a puppy, or how I discovered my puppy side, or anything like that, you can also ask stuff like that. Or more general questions, you know, those are also fine. And things that I don't know the answer to, I will do a little bit of research for. Yeah, I guess that's it. I'm pretty sure my package arrived. It's behind me. Honestly, I was wondering, because it's been there. It's been there for like last Thursday, like maybe last Wednesday even. I was wondering when I thought out of all the people, I knew you were going to say something about that. You didn't say something last week though. So I was wondering if he didn't notice, or if he's just not going to say anything about it. But that is not my package. That is actually Peter's birthday present, that I still have to wrap up, but it was too big to hide anywhere. So it's just, you know, it's chilling there in low-key plain sight. I still need to wrap it up though, because it's like a big box. And that's all I can say, because I'm not sure if he might be lurking or listening. But yeah, I probably wasn't too focused on the stream. Oh, like I knew you were gonna say so. Like I put it there and I was like, wait, should I move it a little bit to the side so it's not like literally in the background? And then I was like, nah, it's fine. And then I thought to myself, I'm sure Brent is gonna say something about it, and you didn't. So I was like, oh wow, okay, that's fun. Oh, that's so funny. Now he has to step over his birthday present every day till his birthday. I mean, he doesn't necessarily have to step over it. Like, it's not necessarily, it's out of the way. But you know, I mean, it's a pretty, like, you can see the box. Like, that's almost the entire size of the thing as well. And like the box goes even behind the bed. So I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna wrap that, because I'm not sure if we have that much wrapping paper as well. Also, Minty, how are you doing? Hello. How are you? Peter's package was too big to wrap. Tries not to laugh. Wow. I mean, I hear it. I hear it, but you know, still.
That's what she said.
Hello, Minty. Also, speaking of collaborations, no, I'm not gonna talk about that, by the way, because it's not my. Okay, sure. I'm not gonna say anything, because it's not my thing to talk about. Well, I mean, you know, like we were just talking about the podcast stream. I hate calling it a podcast, but I feel that's like the most accurate way to describe it, because, you know, it's not a podcast, but it's kind of, it's that sort of setting that I want to achieve. So yeah, but it's not gonna be like, you know, it's not gonna be like, listen to it on Apple Podcasts and Spotify and Google Podcasts and everywhere where you listen to your favorite. That's not what it's not gonna be like that. But Minty is actually gonna join us on the stream on Sunday as well, which I'm also very excited about, especially because he's a fairly new puppy, so I kind of like having a sort of a fairly new puppy's perspective on things as well. So thank you, Minty, for agreeing to join in. I'd have told Minty that you mentioned him earlier. Wait, are you gossiping about me, Tago? Wait, are you gossiping? I hope only good things. I'm doing pretty good, pretty dang good. I had a close friend buy half my pup wish list this morning, so I'm doing very good and still trying not to cry. Oh, that is so cool. What was on your puppy wish list? That he got for you. That is so cool though. What kind of stuff did you order, or are you gonna order? Oh, that is so nice. That is so friendly of them. That is so cool. Yeah, thanks for the shout out, Martin. Awesome. Yeah, I always forget doing that, but it's good that you did that. But that's so exciting. Mostly just clothes that match my hood when it finally comes. Nice. Yeah, so there's this one brand in the UK that I totally want to buy something from as well. I'm going to show you guys this. And well, I'm sorry, Minty, if you're seeing this and you're like, I want to have all of that. I'm so sorry. I can't, you know, I'm sorry. But look at this. This is the UK brand called Woof and Wag. The URL is woofandwag.club. And I absolutely love their t-shirts. So they have a lot of cool t-shirts and hoodies. Like for instance, like this one, Beware of the Dog, which I really like. But I absolutely love they also have Good Boy, which I think is pretty cool, the Good Boy t-shirt. But I absolutely love this one, the Good Boy Toxic t-shirt. I love that design. I love these colors. Can I make them any bigger? Look at these colors. Aren't they great? I absolutely love them. So I definitely want to get one of these at some point, but the downside is that they are in the UK, so like I always gonna pay like import duties and customs and all that kind of stuff because of like insane regulations that we have these days. But I absolutely love this design, and they have various other cool designs as well. Like they have like a Good Boys Club here, and like another. I love this one too, the Good Boys Club, like on the side here. So yeah, I definitely want to order from them at some point, but I just hate like, you know, import duties and stuff like that because it's just very annoying. Because, yeah, I don't know. I just don't like it. Also, I love this design. I love this design because, I don't know. It kind of reminds me of another design that I've seen someday. I mean, what could that be? What could that be? What could that be? Oh, heck, hang on. That's funny. This is like almost a similar design, but then it says MrJordilicious. Yeah, I mean, we had like a similar idea, I guess. I mean, I didn't see this one. Full disclosure, I didn't see this one before I made my own design. But yeah, I just saw that. I was like, wait, I have a similar design like that as well. So yeah. Also, if you like any of these designs, like, you know, the You Want a Pizza Me t-shirt, or the Game Floof TM t-shirt like this one, or even the Couldn't Load Image because of copyright t-shirt, they are all available at your nearest MrJordilicious shop at the link over in chat. Just saying. And if you buy them, you not only get an amazing piece of official MrJordilicious merch, but also you support me directly with your purchase. So, you know, there's also that. And end of plug. I'm sorry for plugging my own merch, but you know, that's what a streamer needs to do. You need to plug your own stuff constantly. So yeah. I love the hair. Thank you. That's thank you, Minty. I appreciate it. I'm going to save this shirt right away. Wait, the Good Boy shirt? Yeah, I love that so much. I think I'm gonna buy that this summer when, you know, like t-shirt weather is upon us. Because I've wanted it for a while, and I totally want to get it now as well with, like, you know, like when the summer and when good weather is here. So I'm thinking I might treat myself to that for, like, you know, like in spring or in summer or something like that. Because I love those designs. They're so cool. I wanted at least one of their Good Boy shirts. Yeah, they're so cool, aren't they? Also, I love the heck shirt because I say heck all the time. Oh, wait, I didn't see that. Did they have a heck shirt? That is so cool. I say heck all the time. Let's see. I love the pizza one. No, please plug your merch. It's so cute. Ah, thank you. I actually have... Wait, well, chat, you guys want to see another design that I'm working on, or that Peter is actually working on now that we are talking about it? Wait, let me open it real quick. There is another design that I'm working on that is almost finished, but I just need to make it the right size. So I need to do some extra work on it to make it sure that it's the right size. But this is most likely you're gonna get like an exclusive look at like some future MrJordilicious merch. This is most likely gonna be one of the next designs that we're gonna have. Look at that. Isn't that adorable? Isn't that the cutest ever? And the good thing is, I think I'm gonna offer it with the special feature that you can actually customize the pup hood. I think I'm gonna add like a customizable one in the shop with just like white. And then if you send me like a message to like Discord or Twitter or something like that, I can just add like your own color. So you can change the color of like the inner ear, like this white and this black. You can change the color of like the eyebrows. You know, it's gonna be customizable. So if you want this design, but in your own puppy colors, that is totally going to be possible, I guess. It's a little bit of extra work, but I don't think, you know, like we're going to have like 1,000 orders. So, you know, that extra work, I'm totally fine with that. Because, you know, like I said, it's not going to be like 1,000 people are going to order this, I think. If they are, then I'm gonna have a very busy day of customizing all of them, but but yeah, this is gonna be the next design that is gonna be in the merch store, and Peter drew it, and I'm super excited and super happy with it because it looks so cute. The only thing is it's a little bit too small, so like I need to make it bigger, so I need to make sure that like everything is bigger and still looks good. So yeah, which actually is a good question, that while we are on the topic, where do you think this design works best? Do you think it would be just like this, like a all over design? So if you look at this design, so like, you know, the little puppy figurine, I guess. Do you think it works best as an all over design? So like just all over the t-shirt, or do you think it works best as like a, like, you know, like where normally you would have a pockets? So like over here, like on the side there. So do you think it would work better there? I think technically it would actually work better there. So like on the side where you would normally have a pocket. So I think I'm gonna add it to that, but I'm kind of curious what you guys think. But yeah, that's gonna be in the store soon. And again, if you want to have it customized with your own puppy collars, then just send me a message and I can make like a special one just for you. And then I have to put that in the store as like a one-off listing. And then you can order that, and then I can take it out of the store again so that nobody else buys your own, you know, your collars. So, yeah, that's kind of the idea. But I'm very happy with it. I think it looks super cool. Bigger is always better. I think right top is better than all over. Yeah, I think so too. I think especially for this design, like having it like on the side here, I think is definitely better as well. So yeah, that's a little sneak preview that I figured, you know, I might as well show you guys because, yeah. If you already see this, like if anyone in chat is like, I want to buy that on a t-shirt and you want to have it with your own puppy collars, just send me a message over on Discord or Twitter. Or email me at my business email, which is linked in the Twitch panels down below. And just let me know which colors you want to have it, and then I can already make that, and like, you know, I can make the listing as soon as the sizes are, you know, worked up, and then I can let you know when you can order that. And then, yeah, no pressure, but just saying if anyone is already like, hey, I want that, then just let me know. So yeah. Also, Jordy, I know you stopped yourself from talking about it, but you're more than free to talk about it. Oh, okay. Well, I was going to say, because we were talking about collaborations and such, I was going to say that I'm actually going to be, because Minty is going to join us on Sunday for the, you know, the podcast, whatever you want to call it, stream. But I'm actually going to join Minty on Saturday over in his stream for, I think we're going to play some Destiny 2, but you know, we're not entirely sure yet, but I think we're going to play some Destiny 2, and we're just going to chat about, well, various topics, I guess. So definitely be sure to join Minty in his stream. It's going to be slightly late, though. It's going to be at 1:30 midnight my time, which I think is like 6:30 p.m. Eastern for Minty. But yeah, I'm gonna, like, you know, it's a Saturday, so it's not a school night. I can stay up late, chat. It's okay. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of late for me, but you know, that's gonna be fine, and we're gonna have a fun time. And I think I'm gonna join for like 2.5 hours until it's like 3 a.m. for me, and then I think I do need to go get some sleep because we do have puppy class again in the morning on Sunday. So yeah, but I'm very excited. I'm very excited to be playing some Destiny with Minty. Hope you didn't forget you already planned something on Saturday. No, I did not. But we're gonna get some. We actually are having dinner on Saturday. So like, I'm gonna go out for dinner with my with the board of the theater group that I'm on. So it's gonna be the 5 of us. And seeing as we still have COVID regulations in our country that every restaurant and like every place where you can eat food needs to close at 10 p.m. I figured I'm gonna be home again by, you know, like 12:30. That's, I mean, unless something weird happens on the road between the restaurant and my place, which is literally 15-minute drive. Unless something weird happens and I can't make it by, you know, 12:30, but I don't think that's gonna happen, and I feel that I should be good to be home by 12:30 if we need to leave by 10 p.m. on a 15-minute drive. I think we should be good. So yeah, is your QR still working because you didn't have the booster? It is actually still working, yeah. And it actually is showing that I recovered from COVID as well. So I have like this extra special cure, I think, that shows that I've recovered from having the virus, I think. But yeah, I'm not allowed to get the booster because I think you're only allowed to get it 3 months after you've had COVID. And I think for me, it's not yet 3 months. So yeah, I can't get it yet. I'm not allowed to get it. So yeah, I'm super excited. Yeah, same. I'm very excited as well. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Also, this Sunday, I kind of only realized that yesterday, but normally the Super Bowl is, or the big game, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say Super Bowl, but the big game is always happening on the first Sunday in February. So like yesterday, I was like, oh, wait, it's the first Sunday in February. How did I forget that tonight it's the Super Bowl? And then I went to look and it was like, oh, wait, it's not happening. It's not happening tonight. Yesterday was the Pro Bowl, but not the Super Bowl. So apparently it's next week. So the Sunday stream next week, I might have to cut it short, slightly shorter. So maybe I'm going to end it at like 12, like midnight my time, because the game starts at like 12:30. And I definitely want to see that. So even though my team is not playing and even though my backup team is not playing, I still want to see the game because I always enjoy watching that. So yes, even though I'm super gay, I do enjoy watching football. Don't at me. That is actually one of the first things when I came out to some friends of mine online, like many years ago. One of the first things that someone said to me, which I kind of was like, wait, why do you even say this? But I came out as gay, and one of the first things they were like, wait, but don't you like football so much? And I was like, yes. Oh, yeah, I just never thought you were gay because you always talk about football. I was like, okay, so what, gay people can't like sports? What's up with that? What's that for kind of like narrow-minded, you know, way of thinking? So yeah, now, you know, that's why I joked about it. Like, yes, even though I'm still 100% gay, I do like to watch the Super Bowl, okay? Don't judge me. But that was like literally the first thing that she said. She was like, wait, but how? But how? So yeah, that's so valid. I know, right? I prefer the kitten bowl. Yeah, I like the puppy bowl as well, but you can't really see that over here. They don't really broadcast that, which is a shame. Are there also furries joining your podcast? I think technically, Rex also classifies himself as a furry. I am, of course, obviously a furry, and I'm not sure if Minty classifies himself as a furry as well. But yeah, to answer your question, I think so. I think yeah, furries in leather. Well, I mean, I guess that I'm not gonna wear leather myself. I don't own anything that is made of leather, so. I like to watch sports with other people. I don't have enough of an interest to watch them on my own, but I can enjoy them if other people are watching. I'm a furry, scaly monster lover. Well, there you go. I hope that answers your question, Kai. Yeah, so I like to watch... So my team in the NFL is the New England Patriots. I like to watch the games also by myself. But the thing is, they always start at like insane times for me. So either they start... whenever like I'm about to have dinner, like, you know, like at times when I'm about to have dinner, or they start like in the middle of the night, like literally, or they start at like 11 p.m. so I can never finish the game. So like I don't watch a lot of like normal season games as much as I would like to, but every year I do watch the Super Bowl. Like every year is for like many years already. I did that when I was still in high school already. I remember one year I watched the Super Bowl until like 4 a.m., 4:30 a.m. Usually that it lasts. And then the next day I had to be in school by like 9. So like I had like 5 hours of sleep, which wasn't funny, I remember. But yeah, I've been watching the Super Bowl for like forever. So even though if my team isn't playing, I still enjoy watching it. I actually don't know who's going to be the halftime performer. Let's actually have a look. Let's see. Super Bowl 2022 halftime. I have no idea. This year, the entertainment is much different as multiple artists will take the stage at Super Bowl LVI. What is that? 56 in Los Angeles. The 2022 halftime performance features a slate of legendary artists that include Eminem, Snoop Dogg, Kendrick Lamar, Mary J. Blige, and Dr. Dre. Ah. Okay, well, that's not gonna be... Okay, that's not gonna be my time of halftime show. That's not... Yeah, that's not really my my thing. Okay, so that's kind of a bummer. I don't necessarily... Yeah. Eminem, is he still alive? Clearly. Yeah, so the halftime show this year is not going to be worth staying up for, I guess. But okay, that's a shame. A leather harness. I don't own a leather harness though, so I also can't wear that. It's the limp wrist stereotype. Meanwhile, gay men are the manliest men around. They don't need women to have fun, just more men. Yeah, like for real though, like thinking about it though, like thinking about it that they were saying something like, wait, but you like sports, so how can you be gay when you like sports? It's actually kind of very stereotypical when you to say something like that. Now that I think about it. I mean, I'm sure she didn't mean bad by saying that, but yeah, I don't know. That was actually on a forums, like a forum. Like, I'm not sure if you guys still remember forums, because I don't think they're still a thing these days. But that's actually the very same forum that I came out as gay, and that's also the very same forum where I met Peter online, which is actually super cool and funny thinking about it. Because, you know, basically me coming out on that forum was also like, also Peter came out there, and then we were kind of like, oh wait, I'm gay, you're gay, that's funny. And then we started talking, and like, you know, like, what is it, like 13 years later, look where we are now. So yeah, we met each other online, and well, yeah, that's how those things go. We did a lot of MSN. Like, I'm not sure if anyone remembers MSN, but we did a lot of MSN chatting, which is also not a thing anymore. I think these days people would just use like Telegram or WhatsApp or anything like that. I was thinking about that the other day, like how much I actually enjoyed being on MSN. But like those kind of apps, like those instant messaging apps, they don't really exist anymore. Nobody uses those. It's just WhatsApp or Telegram or even Discord chats, but nobody uses something like MSN anymore. Which is kind of interesting how that sort of changes. Kenzo, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Telegram, WhatsApp, how old am I? Oh wait, what, Signal? These days people use Signal. Or iMessage or whatever. Snap, Discord, or Instagram. Oh wait, not even Signal. I thought that's what you meant. So yeah, I'm gay, you're gay, let's have fun together. Well, yeah, sort of, yeah, basically, kind of, yeah. Forums are still a thing. One is dedicated to translate a specific Japanese video game show. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if there's... I'm sure there's still a thing, but I don't think they're still as widely used as back in the day. I think these days, you know, a lot of forums have sort of transformed into like, you know, like Discord communities or, you know, something like that. In US, a lot of iMessage. I actually saw a video of MKBHD on that last week, which was kind of interesting. I sent you a DM about your idea for a shirt, PM. Oh wait, on Kenzo, on Discord or what? When did you send that to me? Or like on Twitter? I don't usually check my Twitter notifications or Twitter things. Oh, on Instagram? All right. I'm gonna, the one that I showed just now, like the Puphood t-shirt thingy, 5 minutes ago. Okay, cool. I'm gonna check it out after the stream if that's okay with you. So I can, you know, focus on the stream right now. But I guess thank you for sending that to me, and then I'll have a look at that and I'll get back to you whenever I see that. I still use ICQ. Should I move over to another app? I mean, if it still works for you, then I mean, nobody's gonna tell you that you should move over. You know, if it works for you, then hey, keep using ICQ. Because why not? If it still works. I mean, does ICQ's... I mean, I'm not sure if you're joking or not, by the way, because you guys know how gullible I am, but does ICQ still use, like, the numbers for, like, usernames, or do you actually have usernames these days? Because I remember back in the day, ICQ, you had, like, a number, so it wasn't just like, yeah, you can add me at ICQ at, like, at MrJordilicious. It was like, you can add me at, like, 05147882350009. You know, something like that. Usernames. Okay, so they changed from like the number system. Okay, cool. Because that was like, I never used ICQ myself, but that was always like the thing like, wow, how are you going to remember such a long number? Because they weren't like short numbers, they were long numbers. 5777295 was my number. I was an early user. Nice. Wait, that is early user. That's actually kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Also, Miles, welcome back. You have shrunk the laundry. Wait, have you actually, or... Again, chat, I'm super gullible. You can tell me everything and I will probably believe it. You guys know how I am. Friends had longer numbers. Yeah, like, how can you remember? I mean, I already hate the, on like Nintendo Switch, I already hate the, what's it called? Like the Nintendo Switch sort of, like the Switch. What are they called? Like the Nintendo Switch friend codes. There we go. I already hate those because I don't know mine by heart. Like if people are like, wait, I want to add you on Nintendo Switch. What's your code? I'm like, I'm going to have to get back to you on that because I honestly have no idea what my code is. Because yeah, like they're like 3 series of like what, 4 or 5 numbers. Like, you know, nobody's going to remember something like that unless your code is like very easy to remember. That's funny. Download ICQ, see if that number still works. It would be cool though if you still had that number. Yeah, absolutely, it would be cool. All right, I'm gonna start with our first game of the day. Let's see. And the first game of the day is gonna be what's it called again? Martial Law. I've never played this before, but it's free to play on Steam. So yeah, set game, Martial Law. Hopefully that's the right game. I actually have no idea, but I hope so. All right, let's see what it's all about. And this should take like 20 to 30 minutes ish. So I think that's like a perfect game to start with. And then we can switch to City Skylines after that. This game is based on historical events from the martial law period in Poland. The places, characters, and I couldn't read everything else. Oh wow, that's loud. That's loud! Let's see, full screen, yes. Master sound, let's lower that a little bit. Actually, let's lower the music just a little bit. Also, I love the art style of this game. Alright, like I said, I've never played this before, but if you like it, you can just download it on Steam. ICQ nowadays works with ICQ number, email, and phone number. Okay, so they have a little bit more options. That's nice. All right, new game. Loading. Press any key. Oh my god. Oh, the stupid knocking sound. You know what the thing is? Like, because I hear it so clearly, I'm like, wait, that can't be Peter, because it's so clearly, and these headsets actually block out pretty much like all sound. But it does always take me a little bit like, wait, what is that? Oh, wait, it's someone using the sound. All right, let's go. The Polish People Republic, December 1981. I'm not sure if I should play it in full screen or partial screen like this, so you guys can see everything. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. Ah, how time flies. I need to get my daughter something for Christmas. I love the art style, it looks so good. She had been telling me about this doll from East Germany for several months now. Can I skip past? I'm glad I was finally able to afford it. From East Germany. Wait, this is 1981. That's before the Berlin Wall fell. Okay, I'll also try to get her favorite candy and tangerines. What? Salute, thoughts, enjoyed his head, trying to get in. I didn't get a ration card for tangerines. Curiosity, in the Polish People Republic, if you want to buy food, you must have a ration card and money. Without a ration card, it was practically impossible to buy food in stores due to shortage of goods, because it would cost much more money. That's very interesting. Oh no, it must be some kind of mistake. I think... No, it's not. So this game is based on real life events, I believe. Or like on actual, you know, factual things that have happened. This is gonna be the worst Christmas ever. I hope she'll forgive me. I hope so too. I miss her so much. I wish I could skip past like these dialogues options. I hope her mother will let me see her today. Okay, so we can move. Wait, what was F? Oh, punch. Wait, we need to punch people. And then we have E, which is opening doors. Okay. Let's see, what is this? Martial law in the whole country. Oh, look at that. We can flush the toilet, and that gave me an achievement. Powerful Toilet Lord. Yay, our first achievement. Always nice when you get an achievement. Okay, so I think we have to leave the apartment. Hello. Oh, we just go downstairs. Wow, look at this beautiful game, and it's free to play even. It's snowing. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that it's snowing. It looks so cool. I love this art style. Hello, comrade. Long time no see. Would you like to discuss some important matters? You know I don't do that anymore. Sure, I need to relax. Oh, you know I don't do that anymore? Achievement for flushing a toilet? Yeah. Okay, so we don't do important matters anymore, aka smoking, I think. Oh, look at that. We have double snow now. That's funny. Oh, this guy has a card I need. Wait, this guy? Excuse me, I'm sorry for bothering you, but I really do need this Tangerines card. What for? You really think I care? Please, sir, I would not bother you if it wasn't important. Leave me alone. Are you drunk? I promise I am not. Please just listen. What do you need that card for so badly? It's for my daughter. I can't afford those without the card. Please, steal the card, fight, ignore and do it. Ignore it and go away. Yeah, let's just tell him about my daughter. How old is your daughter, comrade? She's almost 12. Why isn't she with you? She's with her mother. She won't let me see her much. I want to make our Christmas meeting special. Poor child. She could use some tangerines for Christmas for sure. Will you get anything else for her? I'm sure you have more on your mind. I really wish I could do more for her, you know. I wish I could be a better father one day and afford all the tangerines in the world just for her. I can tell you are trying your best now. I'm a complete stranger to you. Maybe I'm one of the bad guys. I do hope you are not, haha. Double rain snow, what does that mean? Damn, you made me feel guilty looking at how good of a father you are trying to be. Why is that? I just realized that my mother has to spend another Christmas Eve alone. How about your father? My father is not... He's out of the picture. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, I understand. Oh, I have a proposal and a request at the same time. Huh? I'll give you a Mandarin, cards and more. Jump in to help my mother. See if she is missing something before Christmas. She definitely needs help. I'll come over to help. I'm so sorry I don't have much time. I need to go. I mean, he wants to help me. I can help him, right? Thank you so much, comrade. I'm sure I'll pay you back somehow. Where does your mother live? The next block, the first door. It's easy to find. Won't your mother be scared that a stranger has come to her? You have a good heart, so I don't think I have to worry about it. You can do it. Merry Christmas. We'll see you again. Wait, is he gonna buy my tangerines though, or what? Perex was a chain of shops founded in 1972 during the communist era in Poland that accepted payment only in United States dollars and other hard currencies, instead of the country's indigenous currency, the zloty. Perex was the only source to get goods that were not available in Poland at the time, like electronics from the West. Oh, that is very interesting. And crazy at the same time. Okay, so I think I need to go to see this guy's mother, which I think lives here. Damn, I didn't ask which house number that is, or what's her name. How do I find her now? Oh yeah, that's gonna be tricky. Hello, are you the mother of the person who is at the Perex store right now? Curfew from 10 PM to 6 AM. Alright, let's go upstairs. Maybe we'll find it. Hello! Excuse me. Boziena. Good morning. What can I help you with? I'm looking for a certain woman. I have to help her with Christmas. I'm her distant family member, and I came to visit. Huff. Can you tell me something more about her? Lonely old woman, no husband, her son has no time for her. Huff. This asshole, you probably mean Janina? She lives next to us, there. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas. Huff. Merry Xmas. What a mean crone. Oh wait, there she is. Excuse me. Oh wait, there's our realistic knocking again. Knock knock. Who is there? Your son sent me. Son? Yes, he said he has no time to help you with Christmas and send me. He never has time. Who are you anyway? I'm his good friend from work. How do I know you're not a thief? Sorry, I'm not his friend. He asked me to help with the organization in exchange for a card for tangerines. I lost mine and I wanted to buy my little daughter a few. She loves them. Come in, I'm Janina. Call me Jania. I know it's not those years anymore, but at least I will rejuvenate myself a bit. You really believe me now and aren't afraid? I have nothing to lose, you just want to help. Sorry for this introduction, I'm Stanislav. Come inside, I have to close the door so the kitten doesn't run away. It's really cozy in here. It kinda is. Meow. What a cute kitten. Aw. Meow. Meow. Kitty! What a weird feeling. Something is wrong. No, I don't think so. It's just, I don't remember having so many people here for a long time. Wait, so many people? It's literally just me. There's just the two of us and a cat. Meow. Yeah. Did he just... Never mind. That's right, only my cat is here for me. What about your son? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not sure if it's like... If it was like, you know, where's she going? Actually hand-delivered a package the postal service left in the middle of the lobby. I left it at the door instead of it possibly getting stolen. Nice, or good for you. My son is a busy man, has his own family and an important job to take care of. Yeah, his job. Anyways, I can't expect him to care much about me. And since my husband is dead, I can't get myself to open up. I'm so sorry for your loss. What happened to him? If you don't mind telling me, of course. I don't. It's closing. Wait, what's closing? What is going on? They are closing the fish headquarters. Can you get me a card from the fish headquarters, please? Not a problem, but will you tell me the story once I get back? Of course. I owe you that much. You did so much for me already. I just offered some help. No one's done that in a long time. Carp is still a classic Christmas Eve dish in Poland. It is one of the easiest fish to breed while being quite large. So it was the antidote introduced by the government. Oh, I couldn't read the entire thing. Small deeds do happen. Exactly, yeah. Small deeds are like something selfless, you know. That's always a good thing to do whenever you can. Okay, bye, kitty. I'll be back soon, I think. Oh, I almost forgot. Tell them it's for Janina. They will understand. Okay. I mean, kind of weird thing to ask, but okay, let's see if we can go to the fish headquarters. Oh, we can actually jump. Oh, nice. Okay, so I have no idea where this fish headquarters is going to be. Is it going to be this way? I think it is. We left the door open, now the kitty will escape. Wait, I did? Oh no, crap, I can't go back. Crap, I can't go back. Oh, that is bad of me. This is, I think, Polish. I don't speak Polish now, but I think... Partyjny belkot tuni informacja. I mean, just seeing these letters kind of makes you almost have, like, you know, the accent. Oh wait, party gibberish is not information? That's what it says, I think. Party gibberish is not information. Partyjny. Yeah, I wish I was able to actually read this. It's always cool to learn, like, a different language. Oh, oi! Don't you have any dollars to sell? I don't. Try not to butcher the language too much. Yeah, probably not. Interesting fact. Sink CRZ, name from distorted change money, is a colloquial term for people who dealt with hard currency in the times of the People's Republic of Poland. That is, dollars. Although the practice was illegal, the authorities turned a blind eye and even cooperated with them. Hey Gizmo, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Okay, so we need to go to the fish market. Or the fish headquarters, which I guess, could that be over here? I guess I have to wait. Oh wait, there we go. Everything alright? Miss, can you hear me? What? It's not hard to butcher it, it butchers itself. Oh, wow. What happened? Where am I? You fainted. We are near the fish headquarters. Damn, I can tell I'm too tired and old for this. This is the 4th queue I am standing in today and I can't get all the things I need for Christmas. You know what? Stay here and I'll take care of it for you. Really? Thank you so much, mister. Wait, but I don't have any money though. Like, I don't know what she needs. Hello. I want some fish for Janine and for this woman outside. Is everything alright with the lady you helped? Yeah, she will live. How can I help you, sir? 2 carbs, please. One of them is for Janina. She told me you will understand. And the second one is for this lady I helped. I told her to get some rest outside. Here you go. What about the payments? The world is missing the people with a good heart like yours. We had some extra anyway. I don't know what to say. Nothing at all, comrade. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I think it's interesting how they keep calling each other comrade. Like, I guess that was really a thing from like back in the day in like old school Poland and Russia and stuff like that. Like calling people comrade. I think that's very interesting. Here's your promised carb. Oh my, thank you so much, mister. My name is Zofia. It's great to meet you. Of course, it's great to meet you too. Merry Chrysler! Are you getting things ready for Christmas too? Yeah, those are not for me. I'm helping an old lady. Ah, what a cute doll. What is it for? It's for my daughter. She was asking for it for a long time. You got a daughter? What a good father you must be. Yeah, she's not living with me. Anyway, long story. How are you feeling? A lot better, thank you. I have to run. Get a lot of things to take care of. See you around. Wait, how can I repay you? No need. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas. Yeah, Merry Chrysler. Merry cheese in this. I've got some bad news. All of my ICQ friends are offline. No! That is bad news. Oh wait, I need to go to the other side. Look at me, I'm hopping because I'm happy. I mean, I guess I'm happy, I don't know. Like, what do I know? I live in, you know, old school Poland in 1981, which clearly was not an easy time to live in this place. If I have to believe the game so far. Wait, I think the music is actually not that loud. Let's actually just go make it full. Okay, that's surprisingly loud again. What the hell? I just literally turned it up like a notch. Okay, I think that's better. Like, I literally turned it up like a notch and it was like super loud all of a sudden. All right, let's see. Oh, there's a kitty. Oh no, wait, did I actually leave the door open and did the kitty escape? Oh, that would be so bad. Hey Vince!
Hey,
Moon, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hi pup, this is Moon. Hi! Yeah, I recognize your username from Instagram. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks so much for joining. Poland and Russia have a lot of economical problems, yeah. Happiness, that is forbidden in Soviet Poland, comrade. Don't let the kitty freeze. What are you doing here? Meow. Yeah, what was I expecting? Come on, let me take you home. Meow. Oh wait, I literally have, did you guys see that? I literally have the kitty in my bag now, I think, or like in my pockets. Oh, back already? Yes, and I got your cat. Meow. Hey buddy, don't explain yourself to me. There's your owner. I wanted to go out and check the board, but I probably forgot to close the door. No, I think I forgot it because, you know, Trix just said that I did. But how are you doing, Moon? Well, come on in. Oh, I forgot to give you the money to buy the cop. I figured it out without it. Funny story. Come on in. You are going to tell me everything. Don't you run away from me anymore, bad kitten. Meow. It's not too heavy, is it? The cop? No, he's just moving around too much. Wants to run away. Wait, give it to me. I'll put it into the bathtub. Wait, is she gonna put the fish into the bathtub? That is... Like, why not just put it in the fridge? Like... Yeah. A group of cats is called a clouder. Oh, I didn't know that. That's a cool fact. I like that. Excuse me. Okay. She's gonna put the fish in the bathtub. No idea why. Because she has a fridge. So, like, why not put it in there? But okay. Whatever. It's her fish. It's her fish. It's her whatever she wants to do with it. I like her Christmas tree, though. Look at that. It's so cute and tiny. Wait, let me close this door so the kitty can't go away again. I think I saw something about this. It's like a tradition, I think. Oh, you think? Putting your fish in the bathtub? I don't know. I did see that, the, like, eating fish apparently was a tradition in, like, old school Poland for Christmas Eve. They did mention that in the game. But, like, putting the fish in the bathtub? I have no idea. But fish need to swim in the water. Well, yeah, that's true, but still. Also, my kitty has enjoyed to enjoy the stream. Hey, kitty! Hello! Wildest kitty. I live in a cloud there then. You live in a group of cats? Okay, now tell me what happened. So, wait! I'll make us some tea. Okay, I mean, I could have 3 cups of tea later. I mean, I could have told the story without that. And then I found your kitten outside. It was the most interesting story about buying a carp I've heard so far. I wasn't expecting such an adventure too, haha. You promised to tell me more about your husband. Henrik was a soldier in the home army. I was a liaison officer, that's how we met. He was hitting on me every occasion. I can't lie, he was handsome, but I liked his caring personality the most. It was pretty rare during the war. During the war, there was no time for love. It was impossible to predict if you would live to see tomorrow. Once the war was finally over... Oh, he proposed to me. I was so happy. I love this art style. Then Zbigniew was born. You know him already. It was just perfect. Too perfect. The brigade commander was invited to meet the government. It was suspicious because the government was fighting the soldiers of the Polish underground state, claiming that they had collaborated with the enemy. Obviously, they were not. But Henrik went there anyway. He never came back. It was all a trap. They got arrested. He was tortured and then he died. I don't know what to say. I am so sorry. You don't have to say anything, darling. I just miss him a lot. But I'm much better now. Better? How so? I needed someone to talk to for a while. It's one of the best Christmas gifts I could get. Thank you. Oh, that wasn't you guys. Not a problem at all. Who could it be? I don't know. Is it going to be some kind of setup? I hope it's not something bad. Merry Christmas, Mom. Oh, I wasn't expecting you here today. I know, but I had a lot of time to think. I have something for you, but I'll give it to you later. You shouldn't have. Oh, I see Stanislav came to help. Damn, I'll be going because it's late, and I still have to do some shopping for my daughter. Promise you will visit me sometimes. I promise. Thank you for today. Wait, does this guy have my tangerines though? Wait up! As promised, a card for tangerines. And come over after Christmas. I think I can find you a pretty decent job. See you then. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Of course, Merry Christmas, Jania. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Can we close the door? Oh, we cannot. Okay. I want to close the door though, because of the kitty, but we can't. Okay, never mind. Okay, 10 PM to 6 AM is curfew. Oh, we got a bit fact coming in. Coming in hot.
Bit fact. Humans have 9,000 taste buds, but catfish have over 27,000.
Oh.
In fact, fishes have taste buds all over their body and can taste without even opening their mouth.
Wow. Wow. That is, interesting. Thank you for the bits and thank you for the bit fact. Okay, oh, it's dark. Crap, I have no idea what time it is. Can we still buy the tangerines? Wait, can I go inside? Wait, I still need to do stuff though. I mean, I want to go inside. Can we do that? Oh, I think the store already closed. Crap. So I got a card to buy tangerines, but I don't actually have... I can't actually go in to buy them. This guy's still sitting outside. Wait, so what am I gonna do next? I can't go back home, I think, because I think this was my house. Doesn't seem that I can go there. But I also don't think I could go into the store to buy some tangerines. Because I think either it was closed or... I don't know, something else was going on. Let's see. Hello, sir, do you know anything? Can we go into the store? Are you waiting for the store? No? Okay. Maybe I need to walk to the other side. Okay, yeah, probably. Bloody gibberish is not information. I'm not sure why we're going here, though. Also, I'm not entirely sure why I'm taking the doll for my daughter with me. Am I gonna buy some fish myself? Nope, because they're closed. I like the music, though. The music is nice. Okay, we're moving on. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just walking and seeing where we have to go. Because I assumed we were gonna go home, but I guess that's not really the case. Skelep! Centrala Produktov Naftovic. At that time, CPN was the only source for obtaining fuel or lubricants because it has exclusivity for sale. At its peak, it had over 1,400 fuel stations and a fleet of almost 600 road tankers. Okay, oh wait, so this is a store as well. I think sklep is the Polish word for store or supermarket, maybe. Because we have a Polish store in our city center as well, which is also called like Polska Sklep. I'll wait in line. Hello. I'll have some tangerines, please. There's my card. Tangerines for Christmas are such a great choice, comrade. Sklep does mean shop, yes. Yeah, see? These are for my daughter. Her mother's, you know? She won't let me see her when I'm trying to visit. She was always like this. I should have known the first day we met. But man, she was such a great woman back then. She had so much passion to make the world a better place for our baby. And my daughter? She deserves the world, such a smart child. She certainly didn't inherit it from me. I'm just a stupid worker. Sir, there's a line behind you. Please stop talking. Please, sir, leave. Oh, wait, do I have the oh yeah, I have the tangerines. Okay, I was like, wait, do I even have them now? But I do. Okay, I'm sorry, I was just trying to make small talk. Damn, I forgot candies. I think I could help. Wait, oh, it's Zofia again? The woman that we helped earlier? Oh, look at you, hello. Hello, take this for your little one. Rumors spread fast. I already know about your ex-wife. Did you do an investigation? Well, let's call it an accident. Thank you very much. How can I repay you? I should be the one returning a favor for the morning situation, but if you ask, I'll take the opportunity. Do you want to spend Christmas together? I would probably spend it alone anyway. Yeah, sure. I am glad. See you on Christmas Day. Wait. Where do you want to meet up? Calm down. I will find you. Wait, don't walk backwards like that. Wait, how is she gonna find me? That feels so eerie. Like, don't tell me where... I'm not gonna tell you where we're gonna meet. I will find you. That's like... No. That's like so eerie. So this is a Sophie at Wendy's. It was at Wendy's. Yeah, kind of suspect, right? Like, that's kind of sus. Not gonna lie. Wait, we can go inside here, but I don't live here, though. Why would I go inside? Don't worry, man. You got this. Oh, wait. Is this where my wife lives? Or my ex-wife? It's a Russian accent. This is Soviet Poland. We know everything about you. Hello, Gozia. What the hell do you want? Moom! Who is that? It's Daddy. She's my daughter too. Please, Gozia. It's Christmas. I miss you both a lot. Fine, just promise you will be leaving soon. I promise. Wow, she is a nice person to be with. Daddy! Hello, kiddo. Hello, baby. Dad came to give you your Christmas gift. Oh, thank you. What's wrong, baby? Dad, why did you cheat on Mom? I'm old enough to know and she refuses to tell me. She's whispering, so I'm trying to whisper as well. What? Why would you lie to her like that? What are you talking about? I would never cheat on you. You cheated on me. Shh, not in front of a child. She's not a child anymore. She deserves to know. Your mommy left me because she found herself a good member of the Communist Party. You need to leave. No, you need to tell her the truth. Here, baby, I got you these. The doll you wanted, some candy, and tangerines. Thank you, Dad. I will explain everything. Listen, baby. I was, and I am still a very bad mother for wanting to turn you against your father. I was just confused. Confused? Are you serious? I avoided my dad because you lied. I know. But you weren't supposed to know. Oh wait, that's what the kid said. Okay. Are you kidding me? Listen, I don't care about that relationship anymore. I only care about my daughter. You need to let me see her more or I will be taking her with me. Can we talk in private? Sure, but you need to promise me we will explain everything to her after we are done. I promise. Baby, go and play outside. Outside? Dude, the weather is terrible. Don't send your daughter outside. Like, it's terrible weather. Bye. Is she gonna hit me with her spoon? Look, the guy I'm with now has a lot more money and he can give Marilla a great future. What? You don't believe a child would be able to achieve her goals without some stranger's money? She's so smart and talented. Did you hear her singing? I know she can sing, she is special, but she needs the money. Money will not save her from the trauma you have caused. I know. Please come over to see her anytime you want. She deserves to have a father, a real father. What about us? Do you see us getting back together? No, I'm sorry. No need to be sorry, I already knew that. Let's just try and give our daughter the best life she can possibly have. Sure, let's do that. Here, take this. I was supposed to spend it on tangerines, but I talked too much to the cashier. She asked me to leave before I paid. Ha, that sounds like something you could do. I know, right? The end? Oh! Those were the days, my comrades. Number 1. Wait, how is that? How is that the end? I'm low-key confused. Confused noises? Yeah, like... How is that the end? It's about the Christmas spirit? I have no idea. I'm so confused. Christmas spirit? I'm so confused. Like, we were gonna meet up with this woman. What is retry? Are we just gonna play the same game again? It's snowing? I guess it's a short game with multiple endings. Oh, so if you take different choices... Oh, okay, yeah, I think if you make different choices, then you get a different ending. Because I did get an achievement just now. Those were the days, my comrades. Yeah, I think I just got like an achievement. Yeah, so that's probably what it was. Yeah, I guess like having different choices will give you different endings. Okay, that makes sense. In Soviet Poland, we cannot afford a second or third egg. This is what you get. Yay, we got the good ending. Okay, well, that was fun. I mean, you know, it wasn't long, but that was fun. And I liked the music. The music was nice. Well, if you like this game yourself, you can play it on Steam. It's completely 100% free. And, you know, you might actually learn a little bit as well. But that was fun. That was, you know, a short experience, but that's why I wanted to play it. That's such an amazing redeem. Oh, the Xbox achievement? Well, Monster. I'm sorry, I feel so bad when I feel so bad. I'm like the worst streamer or YouTuber because like as a YouTuber, you constantly need to plug your own stuff, right? Like that's what you need to do. You need to constantly be like, well, don't forget to like and subscribe and ring that bell and do all that kind of stuff. I feel so bad whenever I do that. But, well, Monster, or Minty, you can download it for yourself for free, or you can pay me what you want on my Ko-fi shop. If you use a tool that is called either Leonboard or StreamerBot, you can download it for your OBS completely for free, set it up, and your viewers can use it for yourself as well. Not only that, but I have various other amazing effects that you can download, many of which you can find on my, I think this is a command, resources page. There you go. Are you looking to add something extra to your stream? Check out my streamer resources. They all come with easy installers and instruction videos. End of plug. See, we plug you. Yeah, I know. I always feel so bad whenever I have to do that myself. Yeah, no, but you have to use a tool that is, you know, there's two tools that you can use. One of them is called Leon Board, and the other is called StreamerBot, which is the tool that I'm using. And with that tool, I can quickly show you, like with that tool, you can do like many things. Like for instance, you know, I have all these actions here that I do. Like all of my channel point redeems are all based in this tool. Like, you know, for instance, that shout out as well is all controlled with this tool. Like the shout out is, where is it? It's somewhere here. It's a widget, I think. Oh, here we go. The shout out widget. So these are all the actions for my shout out widget. So yeah, you can do all of these amazing things with this tool. Like all of my channel point redeems are all, you know, controlled with that. And also, you know, also the Xbox achievement, the PlayStation trophy, all that kind of stuff. I have videos on my YouTube channel, actually, like while we are talking about this. Anyway, there's videos on my YouTube channel where I explain this tool, and I talk a little bit more about it, like how to set it up, how to do that kind of stuff. In fact, I think you can do, let's see, streamer.bot. Let's see if that works. Yeah, if you click that link, it's actually the very first video in my play that you will get after that search result. So if you are curious about like StreamerBot, the tool that I'm using, and what you can do with that, then the first video on that list is gonna tell you more about it. It's a very versatile tool. You can do so many things with it. And yeah, like I said, if you use that tool and you like my achievement redeem, you can download it for yourself and you can set it up completely for free, or you can pay me what you want on Ko-fi and support me that way. But you don't have to. If you're like, hey, I just want to download these things, then that's also fine. That's what I made them for. So yeah, because you know, I'm a massive achievement hunter. I love getting achievements in games. So I figured, you know what would be better? What could be better than me getting my own achievements from my community? Like, I love getting achievements, and now you guys can give me an achievement whenever you want. So, you know, what could be better? I'm gonna have to look into all this on my non-stream day. Yeah, if you have any questions, like if you want to set it up and you have any questions about like how to use StreamerBot itself, not just like my tools that you can download, but like how to use the tool StreamerBot in general, hit me up. I'm always more than happy to try and help you. You are way too good for the world. Oh, stop it, Miles. Stop it. I'm just trying to help, you know? I'm just trying to spread it forward. Yay, another achievement. Yay. I just want to make my stream a bit more fun for viewers, and I haven't been able to think of stuff. That's usually my issue as well. That is my issue. Like, I want to make more of these redeems, like more channel point stuff, but I can't come up with fun ideas. Like, my latest one is actually this one. Hang on. I'm trying to find it. Hang on. Oh, wait, here we go. This is my latest one that I made. The Paw of Approval, and today, Monster, you get my Paw of Approval. There you go. That's the official Paw of Approval for you. I keep calling you Monster. I should just call you Minty. I keep saying Monster, and that's so bad. But that's my latest channel point redeem. I love making stuff like that my community can use, and you know, utilize and you know, I love making my stream more interactive with those kind of things. So that's kind of one thing that I love doing. So yeah, and also thank you for the trophy. Yeah, we also have a trophy. So if you're more like a PlayStation gamer, then we also have the trophy available. So it's not just achievements. If you're like, wait, I don't like Xbox, I like PlayStation, we got you covered, because there's also a PlayStation trophy redeem that you can get. So yeah. Anyway, that was a fun short game. I think there's indeed like multiple endings, so I might try and get all of them off stream. But I think for now, I'm gonna go ahead and play some more. We're gonna play some City Skylines. Before we do that, though, I'm gonna take a short break, get something new to drink, so you guys can play some Plinko actually, while I'm gone. And yeah, after that, we're gonna play some City Skylines. I'm excited, chat. I'm excited to dive back in. I actually played the game like for 5 minutes this afternoon just to see if everything still worked and like where I was in my city. And I was already kind of getting back to like, oh yeah, let's plan this here and let's put this there and let's do this. So yeah, I'm feeling that I'm going to have a good time playing that again. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break before we do that. And then once I come back, we will dive into that. So play some Plinko, get your Plinko coins and emotes ready. I got the hiccups chat, which is annoying. And then I'll see you in a couple of minutes when I return. I'll be right back. All right, chat. I'm back again. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, let me turn up my volume. There we go. Naki, hey Naki, how are you doing? I broke it. Wait, did you break it? What happened? I see that we still had winners after that, so I think we're good. How are you doing, Naki? Welcome on in. All right, let's see. It just happened to reset when I did it. Oh yeah, it resets every, I don't know, every so often. Like there's, I don't know, like 90 seconds, I think. Something like that. Anyway, hopefully you're doing well. We are gonna play some different game now. We just played a short game on Steam called Martial Law, which was actually surprisingly interesting. But it's super short. It was like 20 minutes. And now we're gonna play some Cities Skylines. I haven't played that game in a long time. So yeah, thanks Martin for changing the game. That was I was about to ask if anyone wanted to do that. All right, we are gonna play. Oh, I can resume my city of this afternoon. Oh, perfect. Let's do that. Cities Skylines. Oh wait, my stream quality just went down the toilet again? Awesome. How come? Why is that? Potato cam activated? Yeah, I just noticed. Wait, was it like literally just now? Hello? OBS? PC? Just now? Wait, Steam isn't downloading anything, is it? No. What time is it? It's 10. I look pixelated. Yeah, well, this is an effect, but, you know. Ah, crap. This happened also last week, and it kind of got away after a while again, but now I'm not sure why it's happening now. It's so annoying. Wait, let me try one thing. Maybe Cities is downloading mods. I mean, I downloaded the game this afternoon. I had to install it again. But I don't think it downloads anything while I'm actually playing, I think. Quality is better. Yeah, it went up slightly, but it's not perfect yet. Okay, give me 1 second though, chat. I'm trying something. Seems fine to me. All right. The only thing that I think does not work now is the lamp behind me because I had to quickly disconnect my Wi-Fi. So I think that is now broken. And I can't connect back to my Wi-Fi. So I think there must be something with the Wi-Fi. But you know, if things look better again, then that makes me happy. Then that's all I need. Also, wait, let me do this real quick. Because you guys can hear stuff, but you can't actually see anything just yet. All right. Okay. Well, my bitrate is going back up again, so you know. Yay, it's blue. That works. Yeah, so I think the lamp behind me is broken now because I'm not connected to my Wi-Fi. But yeah, other than that, let's hope that things work again. All right, let's see. What did we have? So this was my entire city. It was actually surprisingly big. I don't like this. The music is too loud. I want to lower the volume of the music. Music, go down to 65. It's too loud. All right, that's better, I think. Bitrate is going down when I move. Yeah, I think it's now sort of stuck at like 4,000-ish. All right, we'll see how it goes, chat. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, this was my city. And I haven't played it in a while, so like I need to figure out again like what was I planning to do. But we had various things here. We had like a oil industries over here. which apparently nobody is buying. I'm not sure why, but like nobody buys oil, which is interesting because I think oil is of course a pretty important thing, but yeah, not enough buyers for products. So I think we need to figure out why that is the case. We do have a harbor here, which I think we can have like a cargo hub, which I think we should be able to sell our oil to like other cities.
Dicks!
Oh, jeez. Stop it. Stop it. Let's see, what do we have here again? We have also oil drilling rigs. We had the Sir Fluffington's Liberal Arts College. So we have a university over here with a aquatic center. The Sir Fluffington's Liberal Arts College Alligators. Just put some items in my washing machine for a red dye wash and they look so pretty. Oh, nice. All right, my bitrate is going back up again, so that makes me sort of happy, but it's still fluctuating quite a bit. Okay, so this was our college campus area. We had residential here. A lot of more residential here. All right, let's just unpause the game and see where we can go. I remember there was also something with this building here, that this for some reason didn't necessarily want to do what I wanted it to do, a lemonade factory. I haven't played this game in like over a year though, so like that's why I need to kind of get back into everything. All right, we are in need a little bit of industry, a little bit of medium demand for residential, so we might want to buy some more residential areas. Anywhere, I'm not sure exactly where. Not enough buyers for products. Let's see, maybe we can fill this area with residential as well. But I don't want to zone it like that. I want to zone it like this. So we have just residential on like this street and not on the other street as well. Lemonade factories are super difficult to upkeep. I always run out of glass because the truck doesn't bother to do that job. I feel that I had a similar issue back in the day though, when I was trying to do that as well. But I'm not sure why. Building is emptying. Oh wait, so this cemetery is also emptying. I have another cemetery that I've built over here. Oh here, yeah, I built this actually this afternoon because this one was also full. May want to go for high density. Yeah, I might have to do that. I might also have to buy this piece of land. I have no idea how expensive that's going to be, but I might want to buy that so I can expand this area. Then again, I might also want to expand like in this direction for a residential zone this way because, you know, we have a lot of empty space here, so I might as well do that. And we have a lot of empty space here as well, but I'm thinking this is going to be more like industrial. Not enough buyers for products. I wonder why that is. Vibing to the music. Yeah, isn't this amazing? This is the All That Jazz station, which I really like. Wait, people are unhappy? Wait, what happened? Why are people unhappy? Emptying finished? Okay, perfect. Then we can stop emptying. Abandoned? Office building abandoned? Wait, do I need to destroy that myself? I think I had a... I should have a mod that actually does that. But maybe it's not updated yet. Oh yeah, I got an achievement. Nice. Alright, let's see. Our farm is also still doing quite well. We might want to upgrade it with a little bit more on this side though. Oh man, I really need to figure out where everything is again. In terms of like buildings and all that kind of stuff. Let's see, we have a bakery here with animal products, crops and flour. Let's see, potatoes, apples, oranges, greenhouse. Do I have any wheat fields? Corn? Oh wait, this one actually makes flour. Okay, good. Yes, I'm thinking I might want to make this highway go further this way. Then we might want to build some residential zones over here as well. Because we are in you know, medium demand for more residential areas. So that might be a good idea to expand that a little bit, like in this direction. Like over here maybe. What do I need to do? Build those empty buildings? Or am I not the mod that needs to do that? Well, I mean, if you can do that in my game, that would be great, but I'm not sure if you can. The music is quite loud still. I want to lower the volume of the music a little bit. It's still quite loud. Let's lower that to like half volume. I still wish that GoXLR had submixes. I think they're working on that, but they're not here yet. Like, if GoXLR had submixes, that would make things so much better. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So, like, I'm gonna extend this highway. Did you check this radio stream safe, by the way? I think it is, yeah. I used to play this station all the time back then as well. So I think we should be good. Like, I think there was actually something here. Some radio stations cannot be streamed. Please note some channels are licensed music, da-da-da-da. Yeah, so Gold FM. I can't stream Gold FM, but I'm listening to all that jazz. So that should be good. The only one that I can't stream is Gold FM, which is... Which one is that? Oh, this one, Gold FM. I can't use that. All the other ones are supposedly fine. But thank you for mentioning that, Trick. I appreciate that. Oh, what is this? That person is waiting for transport. Oh yeah, we had some buildings here, some residencies here as well. Yeah, so we have oil industry here. A lot of these buildings are abandoned because apparently nobody wants to buy them, which is kind of crazy. I'm not sure why that is. Let's see, what do we have here? We have some office buildings, I believe, here. We have a harbor here. This is also... Let's see, this is also offices. So these are all offices in this little section of the city. See if we need some more offices there. I'm not sure why there's not enough buyers for the products. I'm not sure what I can do. No buyers. The building can become abandoned if nothing is done. Zone more commercial area to create demand. Oh, wait. So I need more commercial zoning for demand. All right, we can do that. I can probably do that. Let's see. Let's make it here. Let's see, so that is all commercial zoned. And then we can maybe make like a similar section on this other side. Let's see, if I'm gonna be using... Oh crap, no, I don't want to build anything. Find the highway, yeah, so I'm not gonna connect it to the highway. I think I'm gonna connect this one to the other side via a tunnel. Which I think is just like one of these. So I want to go down. No, go down. Don't... Wait, is it going down? Or up. I can actually make it go up as well. Okay, then we can go down here again. Alright, perfect. And then we can just make this go like here. And here. And then ideally, I want to make it go like curved. Like that. Alright, and then we can make more commercial zoning on this side as well. That's kind of the idea. Right, so high density, so this is going to be all high density. commercial zones. And on this side, we can do the same thing. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's see, how are we with water? We don't have any water there, so let's actually make a actually extend our water line that way. Because otherwise those buildings will never thrive. There we go, perfect. I didn't zone anything here, right? No, so I think we should be good in terms of water. Yeah, perfect. And electricity, I think, should be fine as well, as long as these buildings are starting to form. Fire and police. I think we have fire and police in this area already. I think this is a fire station. I think we have police somewhere here as well. So this is clearly the fun district, I think. Lots of like nightlife, nightclub, Happy Hamster. Club de la Crème. And we have the port here as well. So like this is the harbor where like all the cruise ships come into the city. So we have a lot of hotels here as well. I think these are like hotels, all of these. I think that was the idea though. Yeah, the Chester district I think is a lot of hotels. Okay, we'll see how this is gonna expand and how this is gonna form, but yeah, I think mainly like what we need now is residential area. So I'm guessing the plan that I had to expand residential in like this direction on this side of the railroad might be a good idea. I always struggle with like road hierarchy and stuff like that though, so I'm gonna have to find a way to make that work, because road hierarchy is definitely still the thing that I struggle with the most. Wait, why is this not powered? Oh crap, we don't have enough electricity. Might have to build another solar power plant here. Let's see. Let's pause the game for a second. Gives an opportunity to add another train station as well if you do that. Yeah, that was my thought exactly. Like if I do that, we might add another train station to like the other side of this street or this railroad. Exactly. That was my idea. I like the way you think. All right, we might add another solar power plant here. Or another, just like, you know, one in general, maybe. Is this the best place to do? I think we can do it here. I don't think that's like a bad place for it, perhaps. Although maybe not necessarily on this. Maybe more like over here would be better. Let's see if that's gonna create more availability for electricity. Ooh, not even enough. Crap. What is this? Geothermal power plant? Ocean thermal energy conversion plant? Water temperature allows the power plant to generate electricity. Place the plant on the shoreline. I don't know if it's near the oil rigs is a good idea. I mean, you know, it's like offsetting the bad, you know, stuff. Let's see, I can maybe make another one of these here, like a geothermal power plant thingy. I'm not sure what that would do. But what is that? 2.5 million? Oh, crap, I can't. Let's see, I need to connect this, obviously. But there's also, yeah, that wasn't a good idea. Okay, wait, let's get rid of that one. I hope the ships don't crash into it. Yeah, that's also what I was thinking, but also, like, it was hard to actually position it there. So we might actually do that here, maybe. Did it have a lot of... Did it actually produce anything, though? Power output 480 megawatts, so that's not a lot. I mean, it's not a little, but it's not, like, a lot. But it should be enough, though. It should be enough. 480 megawatts. Yeah, should be enough for now. I'm missing a sewer. Yeah, I think the sewer has issues with power as well. I think that's why the sewer is broken. Where can I put this thing? Where would it make... I mean, I can put it here. Like next to the harbor. I think I can just connect it. Space already occupied. Come on. Don't be annoying. Let me build my street here. Wait, maybe if I delete that, and then let's see. Can I build anything from here? I mean, I need to build it like right like this, right? Or what? Oh wait, I think that already fixed it. All right, let's see. How are we on power consumption? Electricity. Okay, there we go. That's good. So that is fixed. Everything should be getting power again soon. That is gonna go here, and then sewer. Is that under here? No, that's garbage. Do we have something for sewer? Oh wait, we don't have anything for sewer? Oh wait, I think it's fixed already. Yeah, I think the issue was that we didn't have enough sewage. Okay, perfect. We made it a one-way street by the by because of traffic issues. Oh wait, I did.
The law accountant. The law accounting.
Oh yeah.
I know what you're thinking.
So I need to change that here as well.
Accountants. Well, it's a complicated question. Probably
how do I do that again?
The services of a lawyer and an accountant. Is that us? Well, what do you think?
Oh, look at that academic year report
There's a lot of you out there who might need the
for
use
Sir
of the
Fluffington's
law
Liberal
accounting.
Arts College last year.
That's not legal advice.
Oh, we
That's
lost some
life
students. We
advice.
lost campus attractiveness as well. We didn't do too good.
The law accounting, officially unlicensed since 2005.
All right, so now it's a one-way
Gaze
street
at a
again.
gazelle. Lock eyes with a lemur. Shake
Okay.
hands with a turtle. At the city zoo, you can experience the wild.
Okay,
in
so the
wildest
plan
exhibition yet.
was to
Come down
extend
this
this.
weekend to meet our newest addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara.
I'm gonna wait for the sun to come up to make it a little bit easier to build something.
Curved toes used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new species.
Let's build a nuclear power
new
plant in the
type
center of the
bird
city.
Previously identified
Not sure
as
if
a
that would be the
different
best
type of
idea,
bird
though.
due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family.
I don't know, just
Book now
just
and
like
get
a thought,
free
maybe it
handful of
wouldn't be
pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family.
the
while
greatest
supplies
idea.
last. We'll look forward to seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The City Zoo.
The city zoo. I might actually not necessarily. I don't think I have to extend the. I'm not sure if I have to extend the highway for that though. I might as well just extend from like this roundabout here and then make it go this way. And then we can go inside like in this direction as well. Maybe that would be better. I just need to figure out which street I want to use. I think I'm going to use this one here.
You should look at the job market for ships
A
captain.
newly unlocked building, glass box transport hub.
Enjoy your time here at all that jazz.
Ooh, glass box transport hub. That's cool. Multi-station metro and train hub housed inside a big glass box. Oh, I like that. We don't have to build it right now though, but like, you know, if we do want to build something like that, we can build that here. All right, let's pause the game for a second. Let's also save for a second on what we have right now. Use Steam Cloud, absolutely. Okay, so I'm thinking we're gonna make... let's see, do we have... Yeah, these are all highways. So I think we're gonna make this go down. Like here. I think we're gonna make it go this way. Let's see. How's the music for you guys? Don't you think it's too loud? I'm kind of not sure what I feel about the music. If it's too loud or not. Wait, we can't make it cross over here. Music is jazzy and I'm vibing. Okay, good. Bobble Disconto. Yeah, that was like one of my first cities, I think, that I made. Hey, don't judge me, okay? Don't judge me. Okay, it's not the prettiest corner. I don't like this corner here, but maybe we can fix that. That doesn't make it... There we go, like that. Also not the prettiest, but I guess it works. Okay, and then we're gonna make this go... wait, let's make it go all the way, like over here. Like that. Then I think we should be able to go straight on from here. Oh no, it's not a good corner. Hang on. I'm always struggling with corners. Maybe we can go make it go. Let's see here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Let's see if we can go straight on from here. All right, and then we can make it go all the way around. What is that? 1, 2, 3. Like so. Actually, let's make it slightly shorter. And then... I'm gonna curve around like that again. All right, cool. Okay, and then we can make it like, you know, we can extend from here into like smaller sections. That is definitely the thing that I'm struggling with the most. Let's have a look at how I did that elsewhere. Because that's always the thing that I'm struggling with, like having like these bigger roads and then making them, you know, cross into smaller sections. Yeah, this music is definitely vibing. I love this music. It's easiest to make grids. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do as well, but I'm not sure if I should go for like these 2 streets, 4-lane roads, and then just make them like extend from here. I think so. So let's make them like extend. I think we can try that. Like I'm gonna extend them like over here, these 4-lane roads. And then we're gonna have like several of those and then have smaller roads like diagonal or horizontally. I think that's a good idea. I hope it's a good idea. I actually have no idea, but we're gonna try. So we're gonna do this until, say, here. And then we're gonna leave, let's see, 1, 2 in between. In between. Then I think we can always connect these like that. Okay, let's leave it at that for now, and then we can go with the smaller roads. You, sir, are making me want to put down my Switch to play this. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? If you have any tips, by the way, Giz, if you're like, dude, you're making a huge mistake, please do tell me, because I always struggle with this kind of stuff in this game. As much as I love this game, this is the thing that I struggle with the most. But I'm hoping that I'm actually making a good road system here. I like this grid system, so I'm hoping that it's gonna work out. Yeah, let's leave that to there, and then we're gonna make another one here. I know, I don't want to have all these new buildings as a hint. I know that they are there. Like that. All right, cool. And then have just one sort of veer off over there. All right, cool. And then we can fill this entire thing with residential. It's looking good so far. And yes, it's a good thing. Okay. Yeah, because this is the thing that I always struggle with, like having these sort of, like we have the big road that's like on the outside of it, and then we have like the big road that's sort of on the inside, and then we have smaller roads that are veering off from that. That's like the thing that I always struggled with. Okay, it's looking good so far. I like the way that it looks so far. Yeah, let's leave it like this. I think I like this. Have some room for commercial. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. Also, I need to make sure that we have water here. Do we have enough water? It's gonna be tricky, so I might have to add another water treatment facility or water, like a way to get water actually. A pumping service as a fleet of vacuum trucks that are sent out to where there's flooded buildings in the city. Oh wait, that's not what I want to do. I want to get more water. I don't want to have drain capacity. I want to have like water availability. Pumping capacity. Oh, a water tower might be a good one to just build here. 9,000. And maybe a large water tower would actually be cool to just put down here. Like next to this sort of highway. You use the electric roads mod. I don't think I use that one. I do have various mods. I don't think I have that one in particular. Also, I'm not sure if my mods are actually like updated and also I don't know if they are activated. I think they're updated. I don't know if they're activated. Okay, let's put down the water tower here. Let's like over here maybe, because this is going to be next to a highway anyway, so that doesn't matter. And then we can connect it to, oh wait, water, no, I don't need that. I just want the regular pipes. Here we go. So I'm hoping that's going to be getting enough electricity as well. We have a lot of electric availability though, so that's perfect. Let's make this go here, and then hopefully this will connect to these houses eventually. But water, let's see, in terms of water, let's connect all of this. Also like this. Actually, let's make it go further. Don't use the mod, I see. I hope it doesn't pump up dirty water. I hope not. I don't hope so either, but wait, could that be a thing? I hope that's not a thing. Because if it is, I didn't think of that. All right. We need one more. Like that. Okay, perfect. Okay, so let's fill this in. I'm thinking we're gonna start with actually, we also need some like, you know, like police and such, because we don't have any police presence in this neighborhood. Maybe I want to zone it too. Let's see. Park area. We can make this a district, perhaps. Industrial, commercial, office, residential specializations. Self-sufficient buildings, no residential specialization. Let's just make this a zone for now. So we're gonna zone this entire area for now. Like that. And then we're gonna call this Mountain View Park. Your modern city center. Let's set it to modern city center. You'll see it when people start getting sick. Do you police choppers? Oh yeah, we might have like a police chopper system that we can build as well. Let's first start with our residential. So we're gonna do high density zones. We're definitely gonna build them on the inside here. We're gonna build them here on this inside. And here. Let's see. Stop giving me those notifications. They're so annoying. Over here. And then we're gonna build some commercial zoning on the outside here. So wait, actually let's make this commercial zone instead. So this is gonna be commercial. This is gonna be commercial. And then over here we have some commercial as well. Yeah, I like that. That's a good idea, I think. Then we have residential zoning on the inside here. Actually, let's zone this here as well. Actually, no, let's make some commercial zones on this side as well. Like that. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And then we can maybe have a police station. Because I think if we look at police presence, which one is that? Let's see, crime. Yeah, we have police stations over here, but we have nothing over here, obviously. So we're gonna definitely have to build something. So police headquarters, prison, helicopter depot. Patrol the city. Patrolling helps lower the crime rate. At the end of the shift, helicopters return to the depot. I'm not sure if that is a good idea to have any of those. Do we have any of those though? Oh wait, we might have one of those, but I'm not sure. But they do have noise pollution, so I'm guessing I'm just gonna make like a police station here, because that will fill up this entire area. So that's actually not a bad idea. So we're gonna have that here. And parks, yeah, we're gonna have police and fire. So a firehouse we need as well. So we're gonna make that go across from the police station. And then we need to have some parks as well. Let's have a large park, maybe. See, basketball court, people like that. You know, everyone likes basketball, of course. So that's gonna go here. Boom. Okay, cool. Unpause, and let's see if this is gonna build. Smart Sims are happier Sims, assuming there is work for them. Okay, well, we have things that are being built right here, so that's perfect. That's, I think, our commercial zoning. We are dealing with a bit of a power issue at the moment, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. Because these buildings don't have any power just yet, so I might need to make some power lines to go there. Until we have some buildings that are being spawned here. Let's see, so we have commercial, we have residential here, perfect. They do have water, they just don't have any electricity for the moment. So I might want to build some power lines, just for now. Let's see, just going like this way until something has been built there. Okay, so things are being built here. So I am hoping that once this is being built in, then we don't need these anymore. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, and something needs to be built here as well. Otherwise, it's going to be... these are not going to get any power. I'm thinking if this is being built and this is being built, we should be good. Oh yeah, there we go. Power is being distributed. Perfect. Okay, so we don't have any residential demand now, so that's good. We do have a little commercial, but that's being built here as well. All right, nice. So we have a completely new set of like buildings here. So I might want to build a train station here. A school would be nice. Oh yeah, that would be nice. Where are we? Let's see. High school. University availability. Okay, so I think elementary school is fine. We might want to build a high school in this neighborhood. Let's build a high school. Let's see. Trade school campus. No. Wait. We just want to build a high school. Alternative to the high school. Okay, let's build a creative arts school here. Which should have power. Oh, it doesn't have water. And it doesn't have power for now. Okay, wait, let's just put on a wind turbine. I mean, this would be a perfect place for a wind turbine and at the top of this hill here. Even though I have quite a bit of electricity already, so like it's not necessarily necessary. But it does need electricity, so like that's gonna be tricky. So I might just want to, for now, I just want to do this. Just until we have those sections filled in. All right, so let's see. Our electricity was fine. We have a lot of overdraft on our electricity. Water is tricky though, especially the sewage. So I might want to have a look at that, at like how our sewage is being handled. Because I think I don't have any sewage in like our main street, so I need to figure out. Water treatment plant. You can build a water treatment plant to produce. Yeah, so I need to build another one of these, I guess. I'm not sure, do I have any of them already? So Pups, I'm heading to bed. Have a very nice stream and thanks for the lovely evening. I love your faces. Miles, thank you so much as well. I can appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night's sleep and perhaps we'll see you again next time. But sleep well. Oh wait, are these the things at the river? Oh yeah, they are. Okay.
Dinosaurs. Our animatronics are so real, you'll think a T-Rex.
Also, wait, why is a hype train closed? What? Nothing happens. Twitch. What's that?
Brontosaurus is serving you chili dogs. Every dish is an archaeological.
Twitch is telling me that a hype train is closed, but nothing happened, so I'm not sure. Or did I miss anything? Did I not get alerts for something? No, I don't think so. You guys see that message as well, that a hype train is closed? That's so weird.
At Dinosaurus, you can dine in or dine oh.
You can dine in or dine oh. Wait, why are these green and this one is not?
The age-old Italian tradition of burning beans and drinking the bitter
We do see it.
juice. At Burn Bean Coffee,
Eco water. Oh wait, this is a, oh crap, this is a regular one. Okay, hang on.
There's no better place to be distracted than the
It needs to be an eco water treatment thing.
Our coffee technicians are trained
This one.
to make a variety of coffees and sugary coffee-themed drinks just as you like it. All while generally making more noise than anyone.
Hype train test. Thank you for the bits, Smart. I can appreciate that. That is so kind of you.
Productivity flow. Sippy sip coffee.
No hype train?
fans.
Yeah, I don't know why
Learn
it says
bean
hype train is
coffee.
closed, but
Yet,
still, thank you for the
while
bits. I appreciate that.
Due to recent court actions, we are required to warn against drinking hot coffee.
Okay, let's have a look how things are going elsewhere. How's this building? It's emptying. Okay, so it's not empty just yet. All that jazz. Oh, you have fireworks? Why though? Let's have a look. Okay, so we have a few road issues, like especially over here a little bit. A little bit over here. This is definitely an issue with like the train. Huh? I also see the hype train thing. Yeah, it's so weird. Because nothing happened. Like, I didn't get any subs as far as I know. So, like, I'm not sure why Twitch thought a hype train would be close. Everything is still fine here. There's a little bit of traffic area over here as well, but that's like the farm area, so I'm not too concerned about that. Most of all, though, things are looking quite okay. Oh, crap. Something just hit the Sir Fluffington's Liberal Arts College. Thanks, Twitch, for, you know, hyping us up, well, for nothing. Oh, wait, we had sewer issues, but now they are fixed again. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right. We do have, again, a more residential demand, so we might want to build... let's see, some more residential zones here. I mean, let's just make a big zone here, just in case. And if that's going to be built, then we can probably get rid of these power lines. Some more commercial zones too. Yeah. Although we have a low demand for commercial zoning, so we do have some space here for commercial zones. Let's see. We don't have a very high demand for commercial zoning. Let's see. We might want to build some across from the street here, though. Let's see. I think I can get rid of these. Now, perfect. So because all of this is now connected, so that's good. Yeah, let's build some commercial zones maybe on this side. Personal cemetery burn station too. A burn station. I love how you call it a burn station. Build this here. I forgot the name of it. A crematorium, I think is what you meant. Okay, yeah, let's build some commercial zones here. And then more residential here. I really want to build a train station here as well, but I kind of want to make it like a more of a like fancy train station thing. Also, do we have some kind of, do we have anything for like subway? I think we do have a subway station somewhere. I'm always struggling when it comes to like, oh wait, public transport, there we go. We might want to build a subway line here as well, in this area. Let's see, trolleybus, tram, metro, train. Yeah, I think metro is what I want. Metro station. Kind of want to build a bigger train station area over here eventually, I think. Bus stations are the best. When is the drinking water gonna be bad? A burn station is a good idea. Oh wait, we have a fire here, crap. But it's raining, so isn't that fire gonna just go out? Wait, where's my fire? Hello, does anyone notice there's a burning on fire? There's a building on fire. How about the train subway hub? That is eventually what I want to build, yeah. I do have, let's see, content creator packs, crossover train station hub. Separate train networks. Metro Plaza station, multi-platform below ground metro station with a bustling plaza on top. That would be cool. Elevated bypass metro station, suburban elevated metro station, compact and allows metro trains to zoom overhead through your city. That's actually pretty cool. But I'm not sure, like... Yeah, this can't be really placed like this, I guess, because, you know, we have the metro line that is above there, so it needs to have... Yeah, that wouldn't work. Two platforms, one upline, one downline. Parking lot is a great place for citizens to park and ride. I mean, something like this would be great as well, like a train station like that. Which technically I think, yeah, it should be doable. Although, wait, I mean, it might have like, it might need like a bigger train station. I love these content creator packs though. They are so cool. They have a lot of amazing stuff. But we can maybe work with like buses as well. Because I'm not sure, do we have bus lines? Buses are actually used quite a bit. So if we can get like a bus station line that like starts somewhere here and then goes all the way over the highway and then kind of, you know, ends in this district, that would be great. But for now, let's first develop the area and then we'll worry about things like... we'll worry about things like, you know, like buses and stuff. We'll worry about that later. Alright, so that makes everyone happy as well. Perfect. Yeah, I think I need an underground station somewhere, indeed. Alright, so this is actually filling up quite quickly already, which is not something I really suspected. Yeah, there's a lot of like residential demand here, so we might want to keep up with the grid here. Let's see, making that go further this way. Let's make that go here. We can build some more commercial zoning next to the school here. Although, actually, let's wait for now. But at least we have some space here. Would be nice for the kids because there's no elementary school in the area. Yeah, well, we have one now. I just built one, a community school. So that's the elementary school, and then we have the high school is like across from the street of that. Also not sure if the game auto-saves. Wait, do I... Let's save real quick. I'm not sure if I have auto-save enabled because I just installed the game just now. Let's see, gameplay. Oh yeah, there we go. Auto-save every 10 minutes in game. Yeah, that's what I want. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget sometimes and we lose a lot of stuff. All right, perfect. I need more orange stuff. Yeah, I need more industry. Which is weird because we have a lot of industry here. Not enough natural resources. Oh, that sucks. Because we have a lot of oil here, but apparently there's no oil anymore. So this entire area is now out of production, I guess. Which is kind of annoying because, you know, like this is an oil station and there's no natural resources. I'm out of oil. Offices? Wait, do offices count as... Oh, offices count as industry, right? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Maybe I should build offices here instead of commercial. I had this zone that's commercial, but maybe offices would be the way to go. Let's try that. Yeah, see, those are being built like almost instantly. Okay, good. Look at these offices here. This is actually pretty cool. Beach Park. Hey Peter, honey, how are you doing? You're doing City Skylines again? It seems like it runs super smooth. It does run pretty smooth, yeah. And I think I even have all the settings to like high. Graphics wise, like shadows, texture, level, shadows, distance, everything is set to high. Depth of field, so yeah, I don't know, it runs pretty well. Even with all the rain, yeah, especially with like, even with all the weather, I'm not dropping any frames, so that's good. You need them smart sims for the offices. Well, yeah, that's why we have the Sir Fluffington's Liberal Arts College, so that they can become super smart. At least that's the idea. Oh, wait, there's no power here? Oh, are you kidding me? Let's hope that there's going to be built something here. Otherwise, we're going to be, you know, in trouble. Grabbing a snack? No worries, Trix. Come on, build your offices here. We need more offices here so that this electricity thing can do its work. A powerless office is a new paperless. Everything is set so high, Snoop Dogg would be proud. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Oh wait, I think I can now even get rid of these power lines. Alright, good. More offices means more yay. I kind of feel that this is kind of like an empty space, so I kind of want to maybe build some more roads here. Like fill that empty space, perhaps. Let's see, where was that? Yeah, here, this, and this. Build the big offices. All right, cool. So then we're gonna have this, like, this is gonna be like a big downtown office view. I mean, look at this. I love the, I love like the depth of field and everything. I mean, it's so cool that you can have like these buildings that are like out of focus and then like in the background is like in focus. It's so cool. I love it. And I love these buildings in general. Like this is a pretty cool downtown water area. Which kind of almost reminds me a little bit of like, you know, like Manhattan. How's this zone zoned? I think we can make this slightly bigger. Like that. And then we can actually zone, wait, like Chester District, I think is also, these are also offices, I think. So we can zone this. Wait, are they offices though? Wait, let me check. How can I check if this is like an office district? Oh wait, tourism? Okay, so this is tourism. So these are going to be regular offices. This is IT cluster. Yeah, so actually let's increase this zone. Let's add this to it. Like that. I want the Apple HQ. Guess that it's available for download. Ah, there it is. Wait, it is. Wait, let me check. Oh yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Apple Campus, the mothership. Doesn't look super great though, but it's kind of cool that someone made that. All right, so that's doing its thing. These buildings, I think, are going to be replaced with like high, you know, super fancy ones soon as well. Let's go back to our new residential zone, which is also not, you know, it's also not looking too shabby. I like the way that looks. Did we have commercial zoning? Yeah, we do.
We are the leading producer of minerals, ore, and natural resources, which means you're benefiting from our services whether you know us or not. No
Or not.
Our critics say, at Colossal, we care about our
More parks so people get happier there.
as well as our customers.
Yeah, we can build like another
Why
park
we
here
work
maybe.
so hard to get our
Or maybe on this
vendors
side even.
back in the
Let's
mines
see.
where they feel at home. Together, we
Paradox
can
Plaza.
reunite minerals with the people who love them. Colossal.
I see a bit in the center here. There we go.
More than ore.
And the burning station. I think we have a burning station not too far from there. We actually have one over here.
I'm your host, Jazz.
Emptying finished? Perfect.
And I want to apologize for being a little overexcited right now. I want to apologize if I sound a little overexcited. I've got this really exciting jazz show.
Yeah, part of me is kind of not really too happy with the fact that, you know, like the city, it doesn't have like a super obvious structure maybe, but you know, so far I do like the way that things are progressing. I have to say that. What is this? Oh, there's something cool like over here, something that is already built here. So if we expand this zone here, then we can get something like that. Also, the thing that is funny with this game, what I like about this game is that it's one of those games that you can just play very chill. And I like how it just makes time sort of fly by. Like it's already 11. And I don't know, I'm just having a good time. Cities are messy. That is true though. I guess that's a good point. I'm not sure, is this... Yeah, I kind of want to build a train station here. Let's have a look. Train station. Like, how would I build that? How can I rotate something? Because, I mean... Oh, wait, it needs to be roadside. Oh, wait, I can't build it here because it needs to be roadside. I need to remove the train first. But I kind of want to make like one of those hubs. Do I have another train station? Oh wait, there's another train station here, but this is a cargo train station. So this is not a normal train station. Oh, look at that. Our academic year. So we actually did a lot better. We had unlocked by reputation level. We have a liberal arts auditorium, liberal arts bookstore, and liberal arts laboratories. Nice. We had way more students, we had better campus attractiveness, and we had 2 more academic works. All right, cool. So we can actually build more buildings for the liberal arts college. Let's have a look at that. Where are we? Sir Fluffington. Let's see. Trade school, liberal arts college. Let's see, what did we have? An auditorium? Library, fountain, cafeteria. A bookstore, laboratories, and auditorium. What does that do? Fully facilitated auditorium with cutting-edge technology to enable full potential of performances and lectures. Auditorium increases student capacity and campus area attractiveness. Building requires a liberal arts campus area. Okay, so we have that. Okay, lovely. It's time for me to head out, work and stuff. Enjoy the remainder of the stream. No worries, Tricks. Thanks so much for coming on by. I heckin' appreciated it. Hopefully you had a good time as well. Sleep well. Have a good day at work tomorrow. And we'll see you again some other time. But thank you so much for being here. Okay, let's see. We can build an auditorium maybe here. In like the main plaza area. Hey, Idiot 2. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Let's see, we have a lot of dorms here. How is our... Let's see. Do we have enough? Let's see. Free lunch, visiting scholars. West Side Chirpy. Sir Fluffington's Alligators. Oh wait, you can set the team color, which is now blue. Team identity, which is alligators. I set it to like a MrJordilicious pink. I like that. I'm not sure if I need any more dorms. Campus attractiveness. Listen, I like college-aged beans as much as the next guy, but put a percentage on it. All right, let's see. What is this? We have... That's a dormitory. More dorms. So where do we have like actual student buildings? Large playground. Pink alligators, that's gay, right? Oh wait, here's the liberal arts cafeteria. So I think this is more where we have like maybe... Let's see, like an auditorium. Could be somewhere here. Yeah, or it could be fit somewhere in here. What is this? Library, study hall. Yeah, maybe we can fit the auditorium in here. Maybe that would actually make sense. Like in the middle here? Yeah, I like that. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's pretty cool. While we're at it, we might as well also add some dorms. So let's extend this here. And let's build some more dormitories. And then a bookstore on the other side. The bookstore can be going here. And we need dorms. 1, 2. Perfect. Like that. Perfect. But how are you doing, Idiot 2? Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a good day. Alligators. Wow. Wow. Okay, what else do we have? Do we have something fancy? Like I mean, I like this, what I've done here with like, you know, we have a fountain and then these two things, but I guess we don't need that. I think we can just, you know, leave it like this. Campus bookstore. All right, cool. And I like this building. It definitely fits in with like this entire main area of our campus here. Having a good day off. Glad I could catch a stream. Nice. Happy that your day is going well. Also, can a mod in chat do the exclamation mark leather pride command? So I can plug that event again for this weekend. Or anyone else in chat. I mean, you know, it doesn't have to be a mod. It could be literally anyone. Yeah, so this weekend is the Leather Pride stream event. I'm going to be streaming on Friday and Sunday. So that's the February 11th and February 13th. I'm going to be streaming with my pup hood on. And it's going to be an event to create visibility for various kinky communities. As well as the, you know, the BDSM, the puppy communities. And we're going to have a lot of streamers from all over, like all different kind of... all different kinds of communities are going to be joining the event as well. And if you have any questions about me being a puppy, any questions about pup play in general, any questions about kink in general, there's a link in that command as well that you can use to ask those questions, and I'll do my best to research them and see if I can answer them for you on stream this Friday. But yeah, if you have any questions about the event itself, what it's about, or all that kind of stuff, you can always ask me as well, and I'm more than happy to try and explain it to you. Okay, let's see, because I think I don't need these anymore, or do I? Yeah, maybe I do. Actually, no, I don't think I need these anymore. Let's get rid of these. I don't like how these are positioned, so I'm gonna change these as well. Because these look ugly. There we go, and then we're gonna get rid of this one. All right. I did nothing to advance your city's experience, I swear. Wait. Giz, what did you do? I mean, when you say you did nothing, I don't believe you did nothing. Wait. Should I pause? Wait, let me quickly save before I go out of the game. What did you do? I can't go out of the game though. Hang on. I can't do that without it going all weird. Wait, let's just do this. Let's see. Why do I feel I should be suspicious, Giz? I see you gifted me something, but it's not loading. It's like stuck on a black loading screen. Hello, Steam? I can't go out of the game without it going all the way, like, you know, to the side of the map. Steam? Hello? Chat is always suspicious. I know, right? Like, whenever chat says something like that, it's like... always suspicious. Steam, why are you not loading? What? Well, Giz, thank you so much for a black screen. Because I can't see what it is. Oh, wait, there it is. Heck, Giz, you got me the newest expansion? Crap. Why did you do that? You didn't have to do that, Giz, but thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Why are you guys always so kind to me? I don't get it. Thank you so much. Inku Papu, love, cuddles, kisses, and deliciousness. XOXO, Gizmo. Ah, oh, you are the sweetest, Giz. Thank you so much. I hope you know you didn't have to do that, but I do heck and appreciate it. Well, we can build airports now soon, chat. Which is cool, because I definitely wanted to build an airport at some point. I don't know where an airport would best go, though. Like, where do you think an airport would go? Maybe somewhere here. I think it should be outside of the city, though. Oh, look at that! You got the paw of approval, Giz. Well, I mean, I've given mine away already, but if I wouldn't have, I would have definitely given you the paw of approval as well. Wait, what's the issue with electricity here? Why don't we have... What's the deal with electricity? Wait, these are not powered. Why is that? Oh, wait, there we go. Powered. Okay, powered. Okay, and these are gonna be powered as well. Sewage. Okay, everything's gonna be fixed. This is always the worst thing to see. Like, everything not having power and then, like, everything going amok. I feel that I should have some power stations, like, you know, over here as well, maybe. Because these things are way too reliant on these power lines. Like, it's not funny. Can I build one like here? Oh wait, I could. Hang on. What's taxi stand? Let's see, maybe I can just use this one. Black screen is the bestest gift ever. I know, right? Better than blue screens, that is true. I was minding my business about to play the game because of you, and I was buying the DLC and saw you needed it, so now you don't need it. Oh, that is so sweet of you, Giz. Heck, that is so sweet of you. You didn't have to do that, but I heckin' appreciate that. You are such a sweetie. Let's see if I get rid of these if I get rid of these power lines, would that be okay? I think it should be okay. I think. Let's just see what happens once I do that. I think this is gonna go without power now. Maybe or not. Maybe not. I mean, so far so good. Yeah, so far so good. So I'm guessing these new power lines actually work as well. All right, cool. I would love to see, like, if you have a main city that you have, guys, I would love to see it. Like, if you want to post some screenshots in the Discord or something in the games channel, that would be great. I would love to see what your city looks like. Also, why is everything here going bad? What's up with this? Not enough buyers for products? Why not? I don't know, like, how can we fix this? We have all these buildings that are all going to be abandoned soon, I think. Oh crap, what the hell is this? Wait, pause the game. We have a flood. Wait, is this thing causing a flood? That's not good. Wait, is this thing causing flooding? That wouldn't be a good idea. A shoreline building? Yeah, it is positioned shoreline, but... Okay, so we have some floods. That's not a good idea. Maybe I need to move this. Like over here, maybe? That's like how New York City is going to be in like X years. Let's see, let's move this thing here. Instead of where it was. And then let's hope that this flooding is gonna fix itself on its own. Cannot build on water. Crap, maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of, like... Crap, maybe... Can I do Control Z? No, I don't think I can. I don't think I should have gotten rid of that yet. Maybe if I elevate the terrain a little bit. Not sure if that's gonna help. Oh, it might help. It might actually help. Elevating terrain just a little bit. Okay, let's see. Wait, let's actually unpause first. Cannot build on water. Well, there is no water anymore, dude. There we go. Alright, so we have a dam here now. Oh crap, this entire place is almost flooding. What is up with that? Building is flooding. A building in the city is flooded with water. Flooded buildings can become abandoned or even destroyed. I know that. Why is it flooding? Not a flood pumping station or terraform, so it's slightly higher. Lewis, how are you doing? You block the flow of water. So you increase the amount of water in a small space, causing flooding. Oh, wait, I did? But this is a water-based building, though. Like, so it shouldn't necessarily be affected by flooding, I would say. But maybe I'm wrong. Build a levee. I'm not sure if I can build one here, but let's see. Do we have a levees here somewhere? Where would that be, a levee? Road tolls, bridges, and piers. Liberal arch laboratories. Yeah, I need to look at that as well. Thank you, game. Water flow is important. Yeah, it looks like it is. I didn't realize it would be this important, but clearly it is important. Okay, I feel that it fixed now here at least, so that's good. And I need to connect this one to a road as well. Oh wait, we can get rid of this little thingy here. Wait. There we go. And then I just need to find a better position for this thing, I guess. I think the jetties are in terraforming. Oh yeah, walls and fences maybe? Wait, let's see. Disasters, water structures. Oh wait, here we go. Quay, flood wall, shallow canal. Could it be something like that, a flood wall?
Yeah, you do. What's the catch? There is one. Anyone who wants it can have it. You just have to ask for it. Our 3-day sleepaway camp is the perfect place to strike it rich. Who are we? Well, we're the #1 dream makers in the region. And you are a motivated, driven, confident individual who has a desire to make it big. Run! Don't walk! Get your heart rate above 120. This is exciting. This offer is just for you because you deserve it.
Okay, there we go. So I'm hoping that this is just gonna, you know, do that.
The worm, and the worm is a bus at 143 Industrial Way that leaves it.
All right, let's see if that fixes something.
The horns. Go on, grab it. It's yours for the taking. Money for nothing.
Bring the whole family to At the Old
Should be able to build seawalls. You can make a thin barrier of earth around the city. A dirt.
At the Old Grain Mill always
All right,
has
let's
the
see if that
best
does
service
something.
and the best home-style meals in town. We'll make sure you always
And maybe
leave
build
At the
one here
Old
as
Grain
well.
Mill with a smile and a full belly. Now, be sure that you come down to At the Old Grain Mill old-fashioned family restaurant and not the abandoned grain facility at the edge
Let's
of
see.
town.
Actually,
It's not
hang on.
safe
Let's
for
see if we
visitors
can
and
move
poses
this one.
serious risks to anyone who
Here.
dares enter that old mill, which
And then we
was
can maybe
forced to
build
close
that
down
storm
years
wall
ago.
here
We
as
ordered
well.
our sign and uniforms before we learned of the existence of that dangerous old flour mill, so we are not responsible for what happened there on that awful night. We just want to focus on making great meals every night at the Old Grain Mill. Old-fashioned.
All right, I'm not sure if this is going to do anything, but let's see how this is going to fare, if this is going to be a little bit better. We need to connect this to the pipes, of course.
This is all that jazz.
All that jazz. At the Old Grain Mill! Yeah, I love those commercials so much, it's so funny. Alright, so everything seems to be okay again. We have a lot of industrial demand. And we have a lot of empty buildings here, so that doesn't actually make a lot of sense. Like, we have demand, but nobody's actually using said buildings. So, like, why is that? We don't have enough buyers. It kind of sucks. A lot of abandoned buildings here, which is really annoying. Oh wait, they are being built instantly again, so... That's interesting. We still don't have enough buyers for some of these. Wait, this one is abandoned as well. I need to have a look at my mods, because I have several mods that should demolish those abandoned buildings automatically. Wait, actually, let's save the game real quick. See if I can go back to the main menu. Let's see, quit to main menu. Let's see if I can actually enable those mods, because I feel that I have several mods that should help with, like, you know, destroying abandoned buildings instantly, stuff like that. But maybe they are not enabled by default. Let's see, maps, mods. Let's see, achieve it. I want to have that enabled. Dependency harmony is required for some mods to work correctly. Do you want to subscribe to it in the Steam workshop? Sure. Restart the game now. Okay. Oh yeah, bulldoze it. I want to enable that as well. Camera additions, CSL map view. Yeah, I like that, but I don't have to have it enabled all the time. Let's see, hard mode. I don't want that. Harmony, mod dependency, loading screen mod, new loading screen options. Okay. I think that was like the biggest one. So I quickly need to restart the game, I guess, which also allows me to get the airport stuff. So let me quickly do that. So sorry about that. Let's quickly restart it. Yes. I'm going out here because I'm on 4G. No worries, Lewis. Thanks so much for coming on in. At least that was nice of you. And enjoy the rest of your day. All right, let's restart the game real quick. I like it how we got an achievement today as well in the City Skylines. All right, we are gonna resume. Colossal Order. Oh, that kills my bitrate again. A little bit, but that might be the game loading, perhaps? It could be the game loading, that everything is loading now and that kills my bitrate. Unless it was bad before that and I just didn't notice it, but I think it could be that. Which is weird. I don't understand why loading the game kills my bitrate, but it looks like it does do that. Not too bad as before though, so that's nice. That's okay.
New York is a great city. Today I was at the library, and I asked the librarian for a library card. He told me I first had to prove I was from New York. So I stabbed him.
Wow. Wow. Thank you for that, Bits. I appreciate it. Okay, let's hope that this wall is gonna prevent a little bit of, like, you know, high water. So far, everything looks okay again. So, we're gonna let these things sort itself out. Let's see, we have a lot of abandoned buildings. Toggle automatic bulldozing, yeah. So this will hopefully disable again after one cycle. So hopefully this is gonna disable. This is gonna toggle that anytime soon.
A German man went to New York City. He started peeing on the street. A lady walked past him and said, "Gross." He replied, "Danke."
That is funny. That is funny. For those of you who don't speak German, groß basically is the German word for big. And danke is the German word for thanks. So basically the joke is that, you know, the man was peeing on the street and the lady said, "Gross," which you know, like it sounds as if she was complimenting the size of his, you know, his thingy. Which, of course, is not, I think, what she was actually doing. But, you know, that's what the joke implies. So that's funny. I like that. Thanks again for the bits. Alrighty, then. How are these gonna... Left control plus left shift. Disable again after one cycle. No maximum buildings. Why is it not actually doing this? Does it take some time before it actually demolishes them? Yeah, I'm kind of not sure what I should do here, because apparently we don't have a lot of oil resources anymore. So I have, like, built an entire oil industry building here, and we don't have a lot of oil. So, like, what should I do? Should I just wait for oil to come back? Or, like, should I just destroy this entire thing and build something new here? Because, yeah, if there's no oil, then having an oil facility here is not going to do anything, I assume. Check the map if there's any oil left. Pollution. I always struggle where I am looking for these. Natural resources, there we go. There's a little bit of oil here. There's a little bit of oil here. There is not a lot of oil. Yeah, there's no oil here anymore. There is some oil here, but that, like, there's nothing here. There used to be a lot more, but like it's not here yet anymore. So I'm guessing I can destroy this soon and then build something new on it. Are there any other areas with oil? Yeah, it's this area, but I haven't bought this one yet. So that's not gonna work. I haven't bought this tile yet because I don't necessarily feel that I need it too much. It's like a bit of a useless tile, I feel. So this is the only oil spot that we have. Other than that, there's no oil. I can remove them. Okay, well that's gonna be something interesting that I can do later. I'm not gonna do it now, I think, because we have I need to find something new for this space because we have a lot of oh wait, what's going on with my what's happening with my electricity again? Oh, I think everything is fixing itself again. Okay, we had some issues with electricity, but I think we should be good. Wait, are we though? Hello, electricity, what is going on? I feel that I should put like maybe an electricity power plant near the sewer thing here as well, because this is honestly like advanced wind turbine. Like this is honestly gonna cause like some issues. Like it not just honestly it is gonna cause some issues, it has caused issues in the past. Hey Orm, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I suppose just turn it off for now. What's up with my electricity game? Why don't I have electricity? Huh? Can you explain that to me? That would be great. Turn it off for now. Can I turn it off? Can I just say, like, I don't need this industry area anymore? Or do we need to select every single thing and then turn it off? Oh, I think I do. Building is turned off. I need to select all of these and then turn them off. Well, that's gonna be fun. Did I connect all the power or is it all running on the wind turbine? No, I mean, the power is connected. Look, we have a power line here that it should be connected, but it's not really actually giving any power. I don't understand why not. Because it should, but it looks like it's not actually doing that. Like, this should give the power to that side, but... Just build a nuclear power plant, don't think about the waste. Well, I'm trying to make the city greener again. I mean, I could build another solar power station on this side, maybe, or like over here. But I'm not sure, like, if that's gonna be good for... I don't understand why why this one has power and then it stops over here. Oh wait, there we go. So now it's giving off power again, it seems. There we go. Okay, so it seems to be doing it again. Okay, yeah, there we go. Slowly but surely we're gonna have power again. Yeah, there we go. It takes a little bit, but you know, here we go again. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh, these buildings need power soon. Yep, there we go. Same issue here. That, like, without power, it was just gonna be, You seem to be experiencing a lot of brownouts. Yeah, but I don't understand why. Because I have enough electricity. Like, my electricity availability, see, is, like, more than enough. So I don't understand why I'm losing power all of a sudden. Like, is that a thing? Like, is that like basically like in some US cities also happens where, you know, people just don't have power anymore for like a couple days? Like, to me, that sounds like such a sort of foreign thing. Like being like, oh yeah, I don't have power anymore because, you know, the power is out because of a storm. Like, we don't have that here. That is not a thing that I worry about here. Maybe someone is mining Bitcoin. Hey, if any of you in this area are mining Bitcoin, please don't do that. Stop mining them for Bitcoin, please. Thank you. Oh, what is... This entire area is without power. Why though? Unless the storm really takes a dump on the area, power is usually sustainable. Yeah, would be a fun mod for Bitcoin mining. I mean, do I need to build another power plant like over here somewhere just to be safe? I mean, I could just so that this area has like its own power, but like I don't know where I would have to put that. Let's see, how do we get power on this side? Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, so this is giving power off onto that side. Wait, let's connect these actually here. Like that, because I'm not sure if this was connected to like the rest of the city. Let's see if that's gonna do something. Okay, yeah, so that's gonna give all of this power again. There we go, okay. Maybe that was an issue. I'm not sure if it was, but we have 2 solar power plants here. So like if these continue to give power, I feel that should be good. Imagine this is also how you manage a city, you know, like... Would be kind of crazy. A lot of death here. Okay. Everything has power again. Everyone is happy again. Yes, okay. I don't know what I need to do about this issue where like there's not enough buyers for products. I have that quite a bit. Like a lot of buildings don't have enough buyers for products and I'm not sure what I should do about that. Like my education, elementary school availability is high, high school, university is all fine. So like I feel that we have enough availability. So like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't feel that undereducated people is necessarily the issue. I mean, it might be the issue, but I'm not sure why that is the issue. Just build a burning station nearby the deaths. And see, this is also like, this is why I love this game. It's definitely a fun game. But like my biggest issue, I think, with it is that it can be quite a hard game as well. Like as much as I love it, it can be so difficult to play sometimes. Like you don't want to know how hard I struggled to make sure that like this entire area was... Like how hard I worked on this area. How hard I had to work on this area. And like these areas as well. Like I struggled so hard with all of these. And it's still not great. Like we definitely have some issues here, but I think it's better than it used to be. Maybe it's getting bad water because of the water tower. I don't think that's necessarily a thing. I think it distributes fresh water to areas without the need of body of water close by. So I'm thinking this should not be the issue. Also, let's see how we are doing with our flooding area. Everything looking good so far. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted to build something here as well. we could build a... bookstore laboratory. Student capacity and campus attractiveness, also boosting academic works creation. Okay, so we could build a laboratory over here as well. That actually might make sense. See what kind of work we can get done in here. Academic life, scholar. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Look at that. That's a pretty cool building. I like that. Do we have any, like... When I first played the game, I built a water tower next to an industrial area, and loads of people ended up getting sick from drinking poisoned water. Yeah, that's like one of those things that you don't necessarily think about, I think. Or at least I wouldn't necessarily think about that. Like, oh wait, the entire ground here is polluted. That's probably gonna be an issue. Oh wait, we have like one major building over here. That's so funny. All of these buildings are like small, and then we have one tower here. That's funny. Garbage just piled up. Let's see, how do airports work actually? Airport area. So we don't have an airport area just yet. We might want to build one at some point, but I'm not sure where. I think this would be a good one, but if we build an airport, I definitely want it to have like a good... It definitely needs to have like good, like transportation as well. It's funny, this was my first ever, I think this was the first residential area that we built. Then we expanded it over here to the, to like the pizza area. We made this one, Brooklyn Heights, or Brooklyn Hills. Then we slowly started going across the river with like, you know, the Peninsula Park. Then we built this entire area, this area. Now we're expanding here again on this side. We don't have a lot of like, you know, demand for like buildings, which is kind of like, I mean, I want to buy stuff, but like there's no demand for stuff really. Automatic build those buildings. It's great that big stores and malls have longer opening hours now that they are open on holidays too. What's this? Oh, a Firewatch tower? Oh yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Oh, you're set to lose 1 campus reputation level at the end of the academic year. You must fulfill reputation requirements. Oh wait, what is the issue? We don't have enough students? Ooh, that is bad. How can we get more students? Let's give a research grant for cinematography. We need more students. Come on, we have an amazing... I just built a new library. What could be the issue? Like, I gave you a new library. Is there a crematorium over there? There seems to be a lot of dead bodies that need collecting. Yeah, there is not any nearby. Do you guys feel that I think I should build one? Maybe I should, right? Let's see, healthcare. Let's build one here. Disconnected power grids. Check if your power grid has divided into multiple separate power grids and connect them with power lines to build new power plants if nearby. Okay, so yeah, I think we do have that. We have one here. We have this. This one is connected. No, I think most of them are actually good. Yeah, I think most of them are connected with power lines. Although actually, no. Yeah, these don't seem to be connected. Alright, let's like that. Transportation to the universities helps, I think. Most is not all. Wait, most is not all? What was that in reference to? I think we do have transportation to the university, though. I think we have a bus line here. Yeah, we have a bus line. We have a subway station. I kind of want to build a subway station here as well, to be honest. But I'm not sure if I can just do with, let's see, metro.
Famous chef Tony Magoni.
Underground metro station. Yeah, that's what I want to build.
When people ask me where I get my award-winning meat from, it's from one place. Meaty Bits.
Meaty Bits!
What you need, be it a smoked pig, a goat by sunset, or a 10-foot alligator in a salty brine. Meaty Bits will get it to you fast with a smile and completely without judgment. So, if it's good enough for Tony Magoni's steakhouse, why not be good enough for Joe Public's home house? Yeah. Get in touch with Meaty Bits and tell him Tony sent you. Meaty Bits.
Meaty Bits!
If ever was alive,
Metro tracks?
get it to you dead.
Wait, they should be underground, right? Wait, is a metro not what I wanted to build? Metro is like a subway, right? Yeah.
Jazz. What's not to love? You got your trumpets, your bass, your drums, and the rest.
Yeah, there we go.
This is all that jazz.
Alright, so now it's connected. Let's have a metro line going from here to there. And then back again. Yay, so now they have a metro line that is connecting from like this new residential area all the way to the university. You can raise it above ground if you want to. You said most is connected? Oh yeah, most is not all. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we have that. So now we have an extra metro line from the new neighborhood into the university area. So let's see. That will bring up our student level. I'm definitely having a good time playing the game again. That's for sure. I'm not 100% sure if it's going to be like a main game that I'm going to be playing like on a super duper regular basis. It might be. Direct subway to the university. Nice. Yeah, right? Like, yeah, I think it's not too bad. Like it might be a game that I play again more often on stream, but might not be a main game in the sense of like I will play it maybe like on a weekly basis, but we'll see. It's definitely been fun getting back into it though. Like I hadn't played this in a year. Like the last time I played this was in February of last year. Also the beginning of February last year. So yeah. I really like my hair, chat. It's so cool. I'm so happy with it. Wait, I'm messing it all up. There we go. Also in the game, it's 2044. We are living in the future. Oh, 1 second, chat. I want to blimp to the university. So much noise and trash. Thanks, Togar Party. It seems that students are only going down, which is weird because I gave them extra funding. Like, should I get like more academic staff? Like, I don't know, like 15? Advertisement campaign. Oh wait, that's varsity sports. Students don't pay any tuition fees. I don't know if that's a good idea. I do like student healthcare though. It looks like we're about to lose a level at the end of the year, which sucks. 1134. It's going up slightly again, but I'm not sure if it's going to be enough before the end of the year. So we might lose 1 level for now. I still like the design of this area so much with, like, you know, this sensor square that people are actually using as well. Look at that. They need to woohoo more so they get more students. I wonder if this game has a photo mode because, like, you know, there's totally like a photo mode. Like, there's totally like, you know, amazing areas for like a photo mode, I guess. Citizens are sick. Oh wait, oh crap, we don't have a hospital anywhere nearby, I guess, do we? Let's see, do we have like medical clinic? Maybe we should build a medical clinic. I totally forgot about that in this area. I still love this tower. Look at how cool this tower looks. It's like one giant tower at the edge of like this neighborhood that is like towering over everything else. That's so cool though. Ooh, fireworks! Yay, fireworks! People are getting sick. No worries, we have a burn station. I love how we're calling it a burn station now. That is funny. Oh, garbage is piled up. How are we doing on garbage? Should be okay. Just need to have someone picking up the garbage here, but I think we should be good. One thing that I still am sort of impressed with this game is how I'm still impressed with like how deep the simulation of this game is. There's so many like menus and so many like things that you can check and all that kind of stuff, which is pretty cool. Like the simulation of this game is pretty deep, which still surprises me sometimes. How far are we also on getting Metropolis? We need to have almost like slightly under 10,000 people to level up again to a metropolis. Yeah, the amount of students is definitely fluctuating, so I think, yeah, we're definitely going to lose a level. Ends in 0 weeks, yeah. That's a shame, we're going to lose 1 level. Hopefully we can make it better next year, though. Yeah, we lost a level. Even though our academic works have gone up, we are more attractive, but we lost a lot of students, and I don't understand why. Well, that sucks. So now level 3 again. So let's hope that our students are gonna go up again. Like, honestly, I don't know why students have gone down. We have a lot of capacity. Like, the capacity was not the issue. We have way more capacity than we have. There's crime now here as well. Crime rate is high. Musky Meadows. I love the names of some of these areas. I was following a person in my city from home to work. First he took the blimp, after that a boat, and after that he took the bus. How awesome is that though? Like, if you can go to your job with a blimp. I mean, isn't that like amazing? Oh, they lost the game. They won quite a few games though, which is good. Our varsity team is doing quite well. And we need more lemonade, game. We have so much more lemonade capacity. We need more lemonade. We need to build more lemonade. Oh crap, we're also out of ore. I mean, I have this massive ore plant and we are now almost out of ore. Great. My entire land is getting, you know, deprived from like all the natural resources that I need. Awesome. That is not great. I can tell you that. That is not great. Alright, we need more commercial zoning. What's that? Fire helicopter? Oh wait, there was a fire here maybe? Actually, no, let's build some residential zoning on this side, and then let's build some commercial zoning on this side. See how that goes. Are these cars parked or are they waiting?
Good to see you.
Lemonade ore. Nick Kobold! Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Delicious People. How are you doing today? Wait, are these cars parked or what? Oh yeah, they are parked. What kind of weird parking space is this though? Sports car. I love how Mary Lewis. Wait, Mary is here. Mary is here, but her car is parked all the way over here. Yes, common in America though. It is it? Feels so weird. Also, like, she has her car parked here, but she is somewhere, I think at like her job, I guess. What is this? She might live here, but her car is all the way at the other side of the city. Public transport? Oh yeah, probably. I don't know, it feels weird that all these cars are just like chilling here. But I guess it might be common in like other parts of the world. wait, this one is leaving. Stop! I wanna follow. I wanna see where he's going. I love how you can actually like follow like, you know, individual cars and like individual people and such. That's actually pretty cool. I just like leaving my car alone across town. Yeah, because, you know, my city is so safe. You don't have to worry about anything. It's all good. This is actually pretty cool that we can actually follow this vehicle and we can see where it's going. Oh wait, he's going to his job, I think. Siobhan Young resides at the Sunset Residence, but he's a clerk at Shop Till You Drop Center, and that's also where he's going. So I'm assuming he's going to his job at the moment, which is very interesting. Yeah, driving to work. This is exactly what I was saying. Like the simulation of this game is actually surprisingly deep. Like he needs to go this way, and then he's gonna go on the highway, and he's gonna drive all the way here off the highway, and then he works here. Like I think he works on like one of these two buildings. That is so cool. But now he's in like a little bit of a, well, not a traffic jam, but you know, oh yeah, that was a street light. It is so cool. Alright, and I think, he's now on the highway. Let's speed up, because, you know, we can here. Oh wait, he first has to slow down for the toll booth.
Hello, good to see you.
Power Cape! Thanks so much for a follow. Welcome to the delicious people. How are you doing today? Hi, Power Cape. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I love that emote. That is so cute. No, stop. I want to follow. There we go. No, wait. Stop. I want to follow this car. There we go. I love your emote. That is so cool. Or that emote. I'm good. Thanks. How are you? I'm doing good as well. I'm definitely doing good. Playing some City Skylines again, which has been a long time since I've done that. So it's kind of fun to be back into it after like almost a year. Oh wait, I thought he was gonna take that exit, but clearly he was not. Ooh, that was almost an accident there. This car behind him just drove on. Where he shouldn't have done that. That's a long drive into work, though. Wait, is that a scooter on the highway? That is not safe, having a scooter on the highway. I don't think that's a good idea. What is the goal of this game? So this is City Skylines. Basically, it's a city builder. So I'm not sure if you are familiar with games like SimCity, for instance, back in the day. Basically, the goal is to build a city and to manage your city and make sure that your city is, you know, running properly and running well. So there's not necessarily like a goal. But it's just to build a city and to build the city properly and make sure that it, you know, runs smoothly and all that kind of stuff. I'm just following this one person though who's going to work because I was interested in seeing like how his drive from like where he lives to his job is going. So that's why we are following this person. But after that I can show you my city if you want. Scooter on the highway, someone has a death rate, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Like that's insanely dangerous. I think he's almost there. I think he's almost at his job. The junction need traffic light. Wait, which one? Is he gonna find a parking spot? That's the question. Oh, he just exits. Oh, okay. He doesn't have to park his car. He just leaves. All right, cool. I always remove all the traffic lights. I sometimes do that as well. It depends on like the situation. One with the car to weave across traffic. Wait, where did he work again? Was that here? No. What was it? Now this is also clearly a bottleneck here. Which sucks because I've done quite a bit of work on my, like, this used to be the worst area in my entire city. Can't remember where it was exactly now. That's okay. Oh, cemetery, no more room. Let's empty it. How are we doing at Sir Fluffington's? We need more students. I don't understand what the issue is. Elementary school availability, high school, university. Yes, we have like the capacity at the high school is, or like at university is insane. So I'm thinking it might be that we don't have enough graduated people. Even though we have a school here, like these people apparently don't use that school.
Ore. We are the leading producer of minerals, ore, and natural resources, which means you're benefiting from our services whether you know us or not.
Or not.
No matter what our critics
Get it?
say,
But
at Colossal, we care about our employees as well as our customers, which is why we work so hard to get our miners back in the mines where they feel at home. Together, we can reunite minerals with the people who love them. Colossal ore, more than ore.
More than ore. I'm not getting too backseat gaming, am I? I didn't want to be that guy. No, you're totally fine. Oh, you're totally fine. But I don't know where it was either. So, like, I can't really fix it. So if we see it again, we might be able to fix it. But for now, I'm just gonna... People are just gonna have to pay attention when they weave in and out of traffic. That's just what I'm gonna say. Because I don't know where it was either. So like I can follow the entire road, but yeah. I like the penalty or about section. Oh, thank you. How did you find us today, Power Cape? Like what brought you to the channel today? Did you find us by Googling game or searching for games, or like how did you discover our channel today? TD. But thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. Alright, so now at least almost the entire neighborhood has access to elementary school. So let's hope that will improve our quality a little bit. I'm also in the Twitch Leather Pride. I'm an Aussie pup. Oh, nice. That's so cool. That is so cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for that event on Friday and Sunday. Very excited about that. Garbage is piled up. Wait, how is our garbage collection here? Not too bad. I feel that it should be okay. Yeah, I'm also a puppy myself, which I think I've also in my... yeah, you've probably seen the about section, so you probably have seen that. But yeah, I'm also a puppy, and I'm gonna be streaming on Friday and Sunday for the Leather Pride event. Very excited about that. I participated as well last year. Not last week. I want to say last week, but not last week. I did it as well last year, and I really had a good time. So I'm happy that they brought it back for another year. All right, so we still have issues with industrial zones. Let's see, maybe I can build some more office zones here as well. Because it's kind of empty, like it's sitting here empty anyway. Might as well make use of this space. Alright, let's see if that's gonna be... Oh wait, I think buildings are gonna be made instantly. Let's increase the size of our district here. Drag it over a little bit here as well. There we go. Wait, that... Oh, these are some giant towers. Look at that. Edison Motors. Wait, no water? Oh, crap. There we go. That should fix that. I don't like football. Can I get a free ride somewhere else, please? Come on, come all. Football. Okay, that doesn't make sense, but okay, whatever you want. Okay, so we need more industrial areas. I'm losing more students. Not sure if waterless office is a good idea. Wait, did I have waterless office as a district thing? Oh no, because I didn't have to water. Yeah. Wow, see, sometimes I'm so gullible. I just, like, you say something, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I thought I had, like, maybe a district thing, waterless office. Look at all the light here, though, chat. That is so cool. Look at that. Love it. Love it! Let's see, I might want to build another office area here. We could maybe use some more office space here. Let's see if we can maybe, you know, realize that. Let's see, 4 lane. Let's see. All right. Yeah, let's bring it back down here. Oh crap, let's just do it like this, I guess. No, actually, let's do a small curve. And then let's see if we can bring it down. Like that, perfect. So I just had to pick up a dead person from the pharmacy in my city. Oh, wow. That's interesting. And then I think we can move this thing eventually as well. But we're first gonna make some... let's see, maybe like this. kind of curve around again. This is not going to be a super pretty office park, but I guess that's okay. Doesn't have to be super pretty. I think as long as it makes somewhat sense. Alright, and then we're gonna zone this again into a, let's see, office specialization, IT cluster, yep, exactly. Oh wait, I first need to draw it out. Alright. Then we can zone this with some offices. Again, it's not going to be the most pretty office park in terms of like layout and such, but I think we should be okay. Let's start with the inner circle here. And let's take it from there. I didn't have to ride drug to save him. Sorry, sir, we're out of stock for those pills. Person death drops. Well, if you can't give him to me, then F you. Alright, let's see if this is gonna build anything here. So far, it doesn't look like anything is being built, so... I mean, we have issues with not having any buyers here as well, so like... that might be the reason that we are not getting anything built here either. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. I'm more worried about my college. Oh, we're getting some more students again. Okay, good. But it's still very much fluctuating. Whereas, I mean, I gave them like a subway station for like a new neighborhood into the area. So like, I'm not sure what more they want. Also, that makes me sound like a terrible mayor. Like, I gave them this already. What more do people want? Stop complaining. I mean, it's not necessarily what I'm thinking. It's more like, you know, what do they want? Thank you for an amazing vacation. See you next year. You are more than welcome, Ashley Brown. Wait, Ashley Brown is in the police station? Oh boy, why is she in the police station? I mean, she just tweeted that she had an amazing vacation and now she's back at work? Or is she being like, you know... Yeah, that's sus, right? That is so sus. Explain yourself, Ashley Brown. Because I don't know, I don't buy it. I'm not buying it. Nothing's being built here so far. So maybe the demand for industrial zone wasn't that high. At least we have the expansion space if we need it. I guess that's definitely a good thing. Like if we need it, we have the space. Oh wow, we definitely had a high demand for commercial zone because this is being built like instantly. What time is it? It's almost 1:30 or 12:30 for me. So I do want to be mindful of my time. Don't want to go to sleep too late. Pizza Plaza. What's this? Biodome? Does anyone have any idea how I can... Oh crap, there's a building on fire here. Oh boy. Is this the large fire engine? Yeah, there we go. That doesn't look good. That's a massive fire. They need to fix that. Excuse me, are you gonna put out this one as well? Because that's not good. No, returning to station. Dude, there's another fire like literally here. Are you gonna pass that? What the hell? They just left. They just passed a burning building and they're like, yeah, hey, we're going back to the station, okay? I don't care that we just passed another fire. We're leaving. Wow, rude. Excuse me. You literally just passed a fire, dude. Shift is over, no more fires for them. Yeah. Okay, well, you guys just burned down in your building, you know. Someone else is probably coming, I hope. Wow, this game. Anyway, does anyone have any idea, you know, like not fire notwithstanding, like how I can fix this issue, not enough buyers? Because I really don't understand. Like, it doesn't make sense. How can I fix the issue that we don't have enough buyers for products? Because that's the thing that has been plaguing this area for a while now. Yes, and there's another one on the way. Yeah, I hope so. Get more retail areas. Can't you buy an export center or something? Oh, I don't know. Can I buy an export center? I have no idea. Fishing industry. Posts. Oh, we have posts. Unique factories. Farming, forests. I don't know. Can I buy an export facility? That would be interesting. Waste disposal unit. Oh, a waste disposal unit that turns waste into electricity. Ooh, that would be interesting. More commercial. I need to buy and build more commercial zones. Alright, let's do that here then. Let's see if that's gonna do something. No electricity? Yeah, that's what I thought. Please tell me that you can cross this tiny little street here, because otherwise that would suck. Or train station so they can transport stuff maybe. Yeah, but building a train station here is kind of difficult. I do have a cargo train station like all the way over here though. Like this is a cargo train station, so... where are we? Oh, here we go. Airport? Yeah, maybe I need to build an airport at some point. Everything is being built except for like literally next to where I need it to be built. Like these are not being built, which kind of sucks because that's exactly where I need it to. There we go. Cargo port, or is there one already? I think we have one. Wait. I think this is a, yeah, cargo harbor. Like literally next to the office zone. So like, you know, they can export everything, I assume. Also, does anyone have a good name for this office area here? This office/commercial area? Because it's now called Woodland Park. Kind of lame. We have Beach Park here. So if anyone has a good idea for this one, I'd love to hear it. Any good, funny names for this area? Oh, look at that. We got 3 cruise ships here. Party all night long. I love the city. All night long. This is a cool building. Smart Reads Inc. Albert Mason Streets. I love how you can technically like name all your streets, all your districts, all your bridges, like everything you can name. I think that's pretty cool.
3-day sleepaway camp is the perfect place to strike it rich. Who are we? Well, we're the #1 dream makers in the region. And you are a motivated, driven, confident individual who has a desire to make it big. Run! Don't walk! Get your heart rate above 120. This is exciting. This offer is just for you because you deserve it.
Run! Don't walk!
Come alone. So don't wait. The early bird catches the worm, and the worm is a bus at 143 Industrial Way that leaves at dawn. So grab destiny by the horns. Go on, grab it. It's yours for the taking. Money for nothing.
Money for nothing. I really love those commercials. They're so funny.
With all that jazz.
All that jazz.
Email here that asks a little jazz riddle. The riddle is, which of these things doesn't fit? Jazz piano, jazz guitar, or jazz shoes? Well, I don't need to read the rest of the email to know that the answer is, it's a trick question. They all fit because they all have jazz in their names. Anyway, thanks for getting in touch. More of the best funk and jazz is coming your way.
That is funny. Did you guys hear that joke? That was actually kind of funny. Kind of lame, but also kind of funny. Oh wait, something is being built here. Oh, perfect. Then I can get rid of this. This is a cool tower. I like this one. I love how you can see all these buildings being built and like upgraded and such as well. That's pretty cool. All right, looking at the time, I think I'm gonna save the game there for the day. Of course, use Steam Cloud, obviously. Let's go back to main menu. Let's wrap it up for the day. That was fun though. I really had a good time playing this game again. So I think, like I said before, I'm not sure if it's going to be like a main game that I play every single week, for instance. But I definitely feel that it's going to be a game that we can play again every once in a while. Because I do know, like, for instance, I notice now as well that, like, time sort of really flies when I'm playing it, which is good. It's, like, that's always a good thing, I guess. But at the same time, I also noticed that because there wasn't always a lot of things happening all the time, that also sometimes made it slightly tricky, I guess, if you want to call it that, to keep it going. And, you know, like, I'm not always the best when it comes to, you know, like playing this game. Like, I love playing it, but I'm not always amazing at like knowing when I need to build what and where, and like designing my city as well. So, yeah, but it was fun. It was definitely fun. And I liked it that even after a year of not playing it, I kind of went back into it. Not super easy, but relatively, okay-ish, I guess you could say. So yeah. You don't have to be a good gamer. Personally helps the stream a lot. Oh, personality helps the stream a lot. Yeah. Well, I hope that my personality is at least interesting to look at or listen to or, be around, because if there's one thing that I love about streaming is basically, being able to interact with all of you guys. So like interactivity is something that I highly value. So that's why I always try to, read and comment on every single chat message, because that's the thing that I love the most about streaming, is getting to know you guys and like hanging out, basically hanging out with you guys without like physically hanging out, of course. But yeah, like hanging out with all of you guys is definitely the thing that I love to do the most. So yeah, I hope that you also feel that and also feel my passion for streaming, because yeah, it's something that I absolutely love to do. Like, I've been doing it for like 3-ish years now, I guess, and I absolutely love doing it. And it totally helps that you guys are so kind and so nice, and that you guys allow me to just be myself, which is something that is very valuable to me as well. Like with like, but with things like also like, being able to participate in the upcoming Leather Pride weekend as well. Like things like that, like you guys supporting me and allowing me to basically just do those kind of things. Yeah, like totally helps, and it's like super helpful, and I super much appreciate it. So yeah. That makes me feel happy, and then hopefully, that will make you feel happy as well. Because, if I feel happy, then I think you guys also feel happy. So yeah. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find someone to spread our love over to.
The New York City Marathon is really just a bunch of people running away from Staten Island.
Well, I guess you're not wrong. I guess you're not wrong there. No, that's a good point. Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is. It's just a bunch of people running away from Staten Island. Yeah. I'm happy when you're happy, Jordy. Well, that makes me happy. So I guess we have a happy sort of like, yeah, how do you call it? Like a vicious circle of happiness. Because I'm happy, and then you guys are happy, and then I'm happy again. So, and then you guys are happy. So, it's kind of like a vicious circle of me being happy. All right, so I'm slowly looking for someone to spread the love over to tonight. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. I like that. That was a good use of that command. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That was funny. I like that. That was funny. But yeah, coming Wednesday we're gonna start with Half-Life 2. Which is fun because I haven't played Half-Life 2 in like forever. So yeah, kind of the fact that we can play that again, that we're gonna play that again, and well, like I said, I've never finished it properly, so that is also something. Hurry up, I'm losing internet again. Oh, actually, oh crap, it looks like I am. What the hell is up with that? I really don't understand why that is. Like I'm not downloading anything as far as I know, so like I don't understand. Okay, I need to find someone to spread the love over to, though. Let me quickly check my team page. See if there's someone live that we can say hello to. man. Not a lot of people are currently live that we Oh wait, maybe we can go here. Let's quickly listen in on their stream. I don't think we've ever rated them before. Yeah, we can go here to this streamer. We've never rated them before, but that's okay. That's all good. So yeah, let's do that. And well, seeing as I'm losing my internet again, let's just skip the Dutch word of the day because I don't want to risk suddenly my internet just cutting out altogether. So yeah, thanks for the stream. Good night. Oh, thank you for being here. I can appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good time. I know I did. And yeah, wait, let me actually tell Peter that I'm slowly rating as well. All right. Okay, here we go. Thank you guys so much, chat, for coming on in. I can appreciate it. I had a good time playing City Skylines again. So, yeah, we're gonna continue with more games on Wednesday. Like I said before, we're gonna start with Half-Life 2. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. It's an older game, but I'm kind of curious to see if it still holds up in today's gaming climate of like city builders of FPS games and action games and stuff like that. So yeah, we're gonna see how that is gonna be like. In the meantime, as always, if you want to stay up to date on my personal life, my streaming stuff, my YouTube stuff, and all that kind of stuff, you can go ahead and follow me on my Twitter account if you haven't done so already. And if you want to hang out with other members of the community as well outside of streams, you can go ahead and join the Discord community too. There's links to both in chat. And then lastly, here's our raid message. This is a delicious raid. If you are a subscriber to the channel, you can use the one at the top with our emotes. If you are not a subscriber, you can use the one below that. And then feel free to substitute those emotes for your own or your favorite streamers' emotes instead. That's going to be it for me for today. I'm going to be back here live on Wednesday, 8 p.m. Central European Time, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, and 11 a.m. Pacific. And like I said, we're going to start with Half-Life 2. I keep wanting to say Halo, but it's going to be Half-Life 2. So yeah, thanks for being here tonight. Thank you for all the laughs, all the fun things, all that kind of stuff. And as again, don't forget to send in your questions if you have any for the Leather Pride event. There's a link to send in your questions. We're going to be streaming for that this weekend on Friday and Sunday. So if you have any questions about me being a puppy, about the puppy community in general, about pet play, about various other kinks, submit them through the form that you will find over there. You can do that anonymously, or you can send in your Twitch username if you don't mind. Then I'll do my best to answer them on stream on Friday. So yeah, that's it for me for today, chat. As always, the last thing that I will say at the end of the stream is that my name is MrJordilicious. You have all been extremely delicious yourselves as well. Take care. Have a good rest of your day or a good night's sleep if you're gonna get some sleep soon. And then I will see you hopefully again on Wednesday. For now though, love your faces. Bye bye.